Hello, everybody. Hold on, I have something to play for you guys. Hi, welcome to Miss Gay America 2021 Dragathon. My name is Pattaya Hart. I'm your reigning Miss Gay America 2020 and 2021. I actually running everything myself, streaming from home in, well, my friend's home, Miss Vega, Miss Missouri America in St. Louis. I'm really nervous about this because I'm running everything myself, but I'm gonna do this for you guys. So let's start with the Miss Gay America theme song. Yeah, shall we? While everyone is coming. Okay, hold on one second. I'm very tech savvy. I don't know where it is. Here we go. Oh no! Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. It won't stop. Oh, I know what it is. Start over. My bad. Here we go. There you go. Yes. All right, this is our Miss Gay America theme song. So we have this starting since last year. So enjoy it, and now you guys can learn how to sing it too. Here we go. Alrighty, back to me. Uh-oh. It won't stop. Okay, stop. There you go. Hi, you guys. All right. Oh my God. Oh, I am nervous, but we're here. So welcome to Miss Gay America 2021 Dragathon. It's going to be 21 hours of excellence. I might not be looking at you in the camera, but I'm looking at myself in the screen. So tonight and tomorrow, we're bringing you all this entertainment. Since we are social distancing, we can't have a pageant this year. We postponed to next year, next October 2022. So I thought I'll bring a pageant to you guys. Well, it's not competition this year, but we're gonna have fun. Oh, I have this little America flag on and a little Pattaya shirt. Oh, it's flipped back too. This is awesome. Alrighty. So welcome. So first of all, I want to say thank you so much for tuning in, for supporting the system for so long, for so many years. And I'm gonna teach you guys how I am from Thailand. So I'm gonna teach you guys how to say hello in Thai just to get it started. So you put your hands together and you bow and you go, Sawadee ka. That's for ladies. You say Sawadee ka. For men, you say Sawadee krap. So easy breezy. Sawadee ka, Sawadee krap. All right. So before we start this, I made this for a while. I was planning to have this play for national, as the opening. We back in May, I did this video called "Pass the Crown Challenge." So, you know how like all those like social media kind of that. So I got some of our formers. We call forever formers, Miss Gay America, to join in on this project with me. So it was because we are all social distancing. We are like stuck at home. So some of us could not join in, doesn't have the crown, whatever. So we did what we could do within that 2 weeks. Uh-oh, I'm froze. So 2 weeks, whatever, notice on that part. So I'm gonna play this one for you guys, and we'll get to enjoy that, and then I'm just gonna invite our special guest onto for the whole program. Alrighty, here we go. It's not on again. I am so great at this. Hold on, program. How do I? Okay, I'm doing this. All right, here we go. is it not playing? Is it playing? It's not playing, isn't it? Why is it not playing? Oh, there you go. Here we go. And there you are. Is it playing? Is it going? I am so confused with this.
Shining, she is so flawless. Red and gold illusionist. Gay America. This gay America. America. The best of the best. America. She is beauty, she is grace. America. Perfect in every way. This gay America. All the elements assemble my best blend. Shining, she is so flawless. Red and gold illusionist. This gay America. This gay America.
Did you say that? Hello, is it not working? Oh, it's just black. The who?
It went black after Hot Shot.
Oh no, what did I do?
You hear the song.
Oh, you hear the song? Let me try it again. So sorry, hold on. So sorry, I'm very tech savvy. Bad Asian. All right, start again. Oh, wow. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna start. Okay, remove that. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Give me 1 second. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm really great at this. Am I? Okay, we're doing it. Alrighty. Here it comes. Is it showing now? It's there. I'm gonna play it. Okay, I'll press play. And here we go. Enjoy.
All the elements assemble my best blend. Shining, she is so flawless. Red and gold illusionist. This gay America. This gay America.
Oh no. Come back again. Is it showing?
She is beauty, she is grace. Perfect in every way.
Okay, it doesn't work. So, okay, never mind. All right. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You guys. All right, let's bring on our special guest today. For the first hour, we're gonna do 21 hours of drag. So each hour, I'm segmenting into a different type of show. So first off, we're gonna start off with our owner. Our current owner is Michael and Rob. So I'm gonna bring them in right now. Hello, Mike and Rob. Are you guys on now?
Hey,
Hello.
how's it going?
So we can see ourselves.
You can see yourself now. Good. Now you pass the crown.
I'm about as tech savvy as you, though. So I don't know how much that is saying. Michael put up this whole outfit here. So
Yes. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good. just hanging in there, trying to survive this whole
Pandemic
2020.
You guys are in Florida, right?
We're in Fort
We are.
Lauderdale. Yes. Yeah.
How's the weather over there?
Hot. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's been very hot.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's been cold here in St. Louis for the past 2-3 weeks, and then this week it's just starting getting warmer. So it's been like a tank top in the day and sweater at night for the past couple of days. Yeah. So Randy is not here yet. So I have a special guest. Is Randy Finoli, who is, you guys already know from Say Yes to the Gown. Say Yes to the Dress. I'm sorry. That's my new section. I call it Say Yes to the Gown. Later on, we have Randy going to be co-host with me. We're doing Say Yes to the Gown, as in we're going to talk about each categories for all you guys who are fan or who are future contestant that you want to make sure you play the game. I say this, when compete, it's like playing a game. You got to play the game right. So you got to know your categories. You got to go make sure you win every single category, or at least score high. Because what national system, there's national pageant, what will win national pageant is consistency. You don't have to win each categories. You just win. You just stay on top on every category, and then that's how you win. Right?
Taking it from the girl that won it on her first try.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I was nervous the entire time. So this is fun fact about this was that was it the day of the review show where you guys giving out awards from the prelim night. After rehearsal, I walk across the street with Rob, and I said, I really hope I win some category, please. And Rob was like, psh. I'm like, I was really nervous because I mean, like, coming into America, I've been following America for a couple of years, but I'm like wasn't the one to be like, I know every single thing about it. So I was like, okay, let me do my best and hope for the best. All right, so we got a special guest coming in already. Here we go. I'm gonna put him on with you guys. All right, everyone say hello to Randy.
Hello.
Randy Alexander.
Hello, beautiful sister. Hello, my
Randy.
Rob.
Hey.
How you doing?
So we got
Good.
a guest coming in already. Here we go. I'm gonna put him. Why am I hearing myself? Someone. All right, everyone say hello to Randy. Randy. Uh-oh.
Hi, everyone.
You might have to turn off something that you have on.
I'm having trouble with the sound.
Do you have it on the ball? Does anybody have it on their phone too? No.
Hold on.
I'm getting a delay in the sound. What do I do?
I don't know.
Live entertainment.
Oh my God! I've been missing the whole chat. Everyone was chatting with us.
What do I do?
Okay. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Randy, can you log off and come back again?
Absolutely.
Okay. I've been missing. Okay, so he's gonna come back. This is my first time doing this. Well, running it. So I literally not seeing all the. Not just saying shit on TV. It's expanded. We have all the comments from Facebook and YouTube as well. So we have. Yes, there's a feedback. Yes, thank you. Yes, I saw that. Okay, I think he's here.
Okay, there we go. That's better. No, I'm still hearing the sound like in a delay.
We have all the comments from Facebook. Can you put on the headphones? Yes, there's a feedback. Yes, thank you. Yes, I saw that. Okay, I think he's here.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
Are you watching it on Facebook?
I'm still hearing the
Oh
sound.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Are you watching this on any app, on any Facebook? Yes, there's a feedback. Yes, thank you. Yes, I saw that. Okay, I think he's here. Okay, there we go. That's better. Randy, are you watching this online? Oh yeah, maybe.
Do I need to close my Facebook?
Yes. App on any Facebook?
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Yay!
It was just a delay. Delay.
Okay, now we learned something.
Randy, fun fact.
We got it out of in the first 15 minutes.
Hello again, everyone. How are you?
Fun fact, Randy, as you're going through that, number one, I'm very technologically unadvanced. Number two, at my dental office, whenever something goes wrong, I just sit there and wait for somebody else to fix it. So I totally get it.
You guys have to realize I'm from the old school. We didn't even have cell phones when I won Miss America.
Well, see, now we thought that we have Asian Miss Gay America. They should know all this technology.
Right?
Nope. Wrong one. Old Asian. Bad Asian. Sorry.
You know what, Pataya, I think you're doing a really, really wonderful job. And I want to thank you for doing this, for setting this up. And I think it's really special, since we're unable to have the pageant this year, that you came up with this really creative idea to bring the family back together. So my hat's off to you. Don't worry. Have a cocktail. No, don't have a cocktail. You got 20
Yeah, we'll have 21 hours. Well, actually,
As long as you just draw your fine.
coffee. I started with
You're doing a great job. So just know that, you know, it's new for all of us, and we all applaud you for doing this.
Absolutely. Going live like this and managing all the technology is not easy. So, you have 21 hours to figure it all out. So
yeah, hopefully I got it by the end.
It may take that long.
At least I know there's no, okay, for anyone else coming onto this live, turn off your Facebook, all right?
Right, yeah.
I'm talking to you.
Sorry.
So I
Do
feel
I get
very
points taken off for that?
Huh?
No points taken off for that category.
Okay, because we haven't learned it yet. So I feel like me and Vega are here. Vega, gonna say hi over here. I'm panning. There you go.
Hi, Vega.
I do.
Miss Missouri America Vega with moral support and everything. Hold on, I can't get it back. Okay, there you go. Where? There you go.
Michael and I are when we first bought the pageant, we've been trying to get Randy to come to the pageant for many years, but it's always the same week as Fashion Week, I believe. If I get that wrong, correct me. But we're very excited to be on with him tonight, as well as hopefully working with him in the future. So, I mean, I'll let Michael speak to a little bit about that more.
So obviously this year kind of threw us all into chaos, and COVID's kind of changed lives for a lot of people across the country. Businesses and a lot of events have been canceled across the country for what's probably going to be over a year when things start getting back to normal. And the same thing with Miss Gay America. We made the decision early because we were concerned about the health and safety of everybody. So, we want all of our performers, all our contestants, our performers, everybody to be safe. Through all this, we wish you all the best and everything. So, hopefully we can all get through this and, next year have an amazing year. With that being said, I'm sure a lot of people have already heard the news that Hamburger Mary is closed. So we are looking for a new venue for Miss Gay America next year. And we have some things in the works that we're working on, and hopefully we can make an announcement soon about all that and what the year will be like. So we're looking at dates probably around this time next year, maybe a week later or so, depending on what we have to negotiate with the venues, but not much will change as far as that goes. But we do have a special announcement, and while we have Randy on here with us, we are working with Dragathon, the production company that brought you pageant, and we are working on a documentary series of Miss Gay America, and it's going to be co-produced by Randy.
Yeah, so over the past several years, when Michael and I first bought the pageant, we'd been approached probably about 5 times by 3 or 4 different individuals about putting the pageant on national TV in some way, some form, and it always involved stuff that we were not comfortable with, that picking a winner, things like that, stuff that we would just never ever do, and so we've always said no to it. When we met with Ron over COVID, he asked us if we'd be interested in it again. And, we went over, what we would think would be fair, what we would be willing to do. And he was 100% on board. And he actually had the brilliant idea of reaching out to Randy to see if Randy would be interested in hosting Final Night, which Randy has agreed to do. And Randy said that he will be talking to TLC. So, I mean, we are so excited.
Yeah, so let me just expand on that. So Ron contacted me, and yes, he wanted me to MC the Final Night, and he told me he wanted to do kind of like a 10-part docu-series, really to bring Miss Gay America to everyone's just to everyone's reality, because it is absolutely, in my opinion, the most prestigious female impersonator pageant on the planet. So when Ron first approached me, he wanted me to MC the Final Night, and I said, well, I don't know if that'll make sense, Ron, because most people associate me with Say Yes to the Dress. So just to pop in for the Final Night to MC Miss America, I don't think they'll understand that I actually was Miss Gay America in 1990. So after we discussed it back and forth, we decided to partner on this production and co-produce it. And we are looking at, hopefully, I mean, this is all up in the air, so I don't want to give too many details. This isn't set in stone. But if this comes through, this is going to be monumental for the pageants, for the entertainers, and for the entire system. So what we're hoping to do, and Ron has done such an amazing job. He's created this incredible pitch deck. And I've contacted my sources at TLC, and we have we've got an appointment on the calendar that we're going to pitch this docuseries to TLC. And what a lot of people don't know is that Discovery/TLC, the show's carried in 150 countries across the world. So if this goes over and if they pick it up and it goes well, this might be something that we might even be able to do every year. So fingers crossed, everyone. We're trying to bring attention to the Miss Gay America pageant system.
And that's kind of been our goal for years. We've put our hearts and souls into this, and it's I think
there was never anybody we really trusted 100% with it.
Yeah.
And
it deserves it.
It took us, everybody settling down and COVID to happen for, us to really think about it and the right people to approach us and the ducks in a row and get together with Randy. And so, yeah, we're so excited.
And hopefully in the days to come, once we start having meetings and discussing details and stuff, we can get more information to everybody about how it's going to work. And, we're going to have to be a little flexible with production and work around that. So, but I think it's an opportunity for people who have been interested in television or getting the exposure, because I think there's so many great stories of what the contestants and the formers and everybody brings to the public. We always talk about this Miss Gay America family and how everybody's story brings them to the family. And, we've continued the tradition, from Norman and L&T and Jerry, of bringing that family and keeping it that way. But there's so many stories about how much good people do for our communities and everything. And I think it's just a great opportunity for us to put that out there. So,
and Michael and I came in like kind of from the side. It really, really shocked people when we bought it. And I know it really did scare a lot of people. I mean, we're not going to lie. We do know that. And so that's why over the years, we've put our heart and souls into it. So yeah, I mean, we're incredibly excited, but we were talking with Randy on the phone this afternoon, and him telling us his story briefly on how he attributes Miss Gay America ultimately to the success of him being a successful TV entertainer, and what Miss Gay America did for him was really enlightening. So there have been many stories throughout the number of years between him and people on Drag Race, to people starting their own businesses, to a bunch of different things. And so it was really great talking with him.
And the great thing is now I can't see myself suddenly. I don't. Oh, there I am. Okay. So the great thing is that I didn't know, and I don't think Michael and Rob knew, is that Ron Davis, who is, came up with this concept and is producing it, lives about 15 minutes away from me here. I live in Boynton Beach, Florida. He lives in Wellington, which is about 15 minutes. And I just found out today that Michael and Rob live in Fort Lauderdale, which is like 30 minutes away. So it's really great that we're all able to come together and hopefully bring this to life. And I was telling Michael and Rob today that for me, Miss Gay America was probably one of the most defining moments of my entire life. It taught me more than probably any school I went to. I mean, FIT was my alma mater, and it taught me how to drape fabric and do fashion. But Miss Gay America taught me things that I don't think anything else could have taught me. It taught me how to walk into a room and interview for a job. And I remember back in the day when I was running for Miss America that I would literally had this room where I had 16 mirrors up on the wall, and I would put a chair in the center of the room. I would dress up in my male interview suit, and I would walk into the room and watch how I sat to make sure that I looked good to the judges. I mean, this is how obsessive compulsive I am. It also taught me how to speak on the microphone and not be afraid of crowds, which has kind of been my journey to bring me to where I am today, which is, doing Say Yes to the Dress and about 6 other shows for 13 seasons or 13 years and 18, 19 seasons or whatever. So this is hopefully what this is going to do is going to really shine a spotlight on what the Miss Gay America pageant system does for gay men and how it changes their lives and really catapults them, to the next level.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, there's so many success stories that come out of the pageant, so we're excited to share that with the world. I think it's pretty amazing, and it's pretty amazing that this all started going on 50 years now. I mean, think about all that has changed in the world over 50 years, and the story that it tells people. I mean, the pageant has survived protests and so much. I mean, it's amazing. So I think it's great that the world can see our story, and obviously the world's changing for the better, and hopefully. So but it is.
Down vote is what he's saying.
Down vote, absolutely.
Yes, November 3rd, please.
But it is. It's a great story. That like I said, 50 years. It's always run. This is probably the first year it hasn't run.
So I am the 49th Miss Gay America. So we are about to crown the 50th.
Yeah.
Miss
So
Gay America.
hopefully what we're hoping is that the show will it will be filmed for the 50th anniversary, and then it will air in the the next spring of what would that be, 2022, I guess. Yeah.
What a lot of people don't realize is, and for the past 4 years, 4 years since we've owned it, at nationals, I sit in every single interview, and I always have. I like to get to know the girls, but I've always known that Miss Gay America has touched lives, but until you hear the stories of each and every one of them, you really don't understand the depth of it, I don't think. And I've been brought to tears numerous times listening to the stories of these girls and what has brought them to this pageant and what it's done for them. So I think this television program done correctly is way overdue, and I think great things can come from it for sure.
Absolutely. My mom's telling me to smile more.
Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the comment?
I did see my mom's comment in there. She's saying, "Smile, Michael."
Raquel says, sending hugs and love to you, Pataya Heart, and all my sisters. Raquel,
how do you see the comments? Is there a button for that?
I put it up on the screen right now. Do you guys see the bottom?
I just see from Raquel.
Yep.
My sister.
Yes.
Raquel.
And your mom said, vote.
Yes,
that's my mom.
I actually did a appearance 2 weeks ago at the Compass Center here in West Palm Beach, which is for the LGBTQ community. that I work with, and we did a get out to register the vote day. So we're doing everything we can here.
Yep.
Oh,
But
Miss
we need all of you to get out there and vote too. And you know that
here.
that I have to say that
Sorry.
I miss about Miss America is when I entered, my best friend in the whole world, Cody Collins, is saying hello. We've been friends, by the way. We met through the Miss Gay America pageant system. We've been friends for 35 years. And that's something that I think is so important, that once you join this pageant, you become part of a sisterhood. And one thing that I feel a little embarrassed about, or just whatever, that there's so many Miss Americas that I've never met, because every single year the Miss Gay America pageant system ends, it's on the same exact weekend as Bridal Fashion Week. So I haven't been able to go. So I was trying to look up on the website the other day how many Miss Americas that I knew and didn't know. And what I didn't realize is that I was the 18th Miss America to be crowned. So and now there's like 48 more, 49, right? Pataya, what number are you? 48 or
49.
49. So
Yeah.
that's why, I mean, I can't keep up with all of you girls. So
We got to meet actually because we were lucky to have you at the Miss Gay New York America.
Yeah.
wow. Yeah, well, that was great.
My prelim, that's the first prelim ever for last year, and we were lucky to have, I think was 14 performers, 18
former Miss Americas. Yeah.
at a prelim, at one prelim. So that was Miss Gay New York America last March.
But one of the categories that we had back when I competed was group discussion, which was generally on a political topic or current event news that we had to really study and watch the news and really understand what was going on in the world, which has brought me today to be such a news junkie and to be somebody who wants to get people out and vote. And some people are like, oh, what do you mean get out and vote? Like, what do we care? I'm just, whatever. It's so important. And that's something that the pageant taught me back then. One of the categories I actually missed, by the way.
Yeah, it is. You try not to be overly political, because it can cause controversy. But I think sometimes that's good. I think sometimes,
It's good for discussion.
we definitely.
We have
Controversy is good. How people react to controversy sometimes is not good. And on the phone again with Randy today, he explained how Miss Gay America. If you would, you could tell him better about your fan mail and how you told us that discussion. About how you said that all these celebrities get negative fan mail and how Miss Gay America taught you.
Oh yeah, if you go on my social media, which is just Randy Finoli, my Randy Chewy Finoli, by the way, is only for people that I really personally know. Like I've been best friends with for many, many, many years. But Randy Finoli, if you look at it, most celebrities get so much negative comments and press. And I mean, you can't turn around where TMZ is trying to, corner you for something. And I have to say that I've been very blessed. If you go through my social media, you will rarely, if ever, see any negative comments. And that's because the Miss Gay America pageant system taught me how to be humble, grateful, and you walk into a city where you are hated because you just beat their hometown queen, and you have to be 10 times as nice, dance 20 times as hard, and be 30 times humble. Is that Simba?
That's Simba.
Simba, we haven't met.
Hi.
Welcome.
Interrupting you, like.
Oh, my mom is gonna be so happy
to
to you. My mom has a crush on Simba.
Oh, stop it.
How are you, Simba? My king, Mr.
I
Gay
am great.
America.
I am great. I'm sorry I'm tardy for the party and missed the opening, but I'm here. I'm also recording with my group Broadway in the Hood. It's our 10-year anniversary. So double duty today, but I told them I had to sneak out and come and represent for the Mr. Division as well, and to see everyone here today. So it's so good to see you all.
Good to see you. Oh my
Nice
God.
to meet you.
Yeah. Simba,
Yes.
your title is 2019 and 20 or 2021?
Both.
I am 2021.
Okay, so we are the same year.
Just say
Yes.
whatever, yes. Yeah.
Because
Yes.
you, I mean, the Mr. Gays are on the different timeline on the calendar. That's why I was just checking.
Oh. Mike and Rob, am I right?
I was going to say yes. I don't know.
I just won. That's all I know.
To
Am
me,
I right on that though?
To be much of it's still March like 58th, so I don't know.
Technically 20, but I guess everybody's kind of going to be stretched out. So
Now I just enter my new title is 2020/2021 since tonight is the
Yes.
final night, so I'm crowning myself. Hold
Miss
on.
COVID.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Oh, you really like me.
Oh my gosh.
I
Wonderful.
love you.
Wonderful.
That hurts without
You look
hair.
beautiful.
Thank you. Poor bald head.
So what else do you guys want to talk about?
Were you guys able to see my pants when I got up?
No.
No, show them to us.
Should we be
We
wearing
didn't see
that?
it.
I was just telling
I'm
Vega,
sorry.
I feel like an anchor man because this. Hold on, let me show you. This is how I. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. How I roll. Sweatpants and flip.
Oh my. I love it. I love it. I wish I could look like that right now.
We
Look very relaxed.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I have to dress, I have to dress head to toe, shoes, everything.
Show us. Show us. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
I love those pants. Oh,
Get
nice.
to the pants.
That is beautiful. Yes, get a dance in. Get a dance in.
We're not standing up.
So I'm
Even
sorry,
though-
since I was.
even though it's 8:00 at night here in Florida, I had to get dressed up. I can't go half dressed. Once again, it's one of those things that I, as Miss America, for me, it was one of those things that you live it and breathe it and you embody it all the time. So it was something that even before I won the title, in my mind, I carried myself as I thought a symbol of excellence, should. And I was so blessed to have so many that went before me that were, such great symbols of excellence, and like Tasha and Naomi and just Hot Chocolate and everyone. It was Norma. I mean, Nora Christie. So anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I said
Woody
to
Collins said, MGA roll call. We have
so we look good.
Collins,
We're very casual people.
Jason,
We haven't left the house very much.
Blair.
Who does?
Oh my gosh. So Mike and Rob, I'm sorry, since I was late to the party, I saw Rob posted that there was going to be a big announcement. Did I miss the big announcement already?
Oh, did you miss it?
I missed the big announcement.
So long story short, over the past several years, we've had many people that have approached us about putting the pageant on television, and we've always turned them down because they wanted to rig the pageant. They wanted us to pick the winner, stuff that we would never ever do. And so over COVID, we met with Ron, the producer of Pageant, who produced Pageant last go around, and we met him for dinner. And he's been interested in making a docu-series or a reality show based on the pageant system. And after we had talked, we agreed. And then after that, he thought it would be a really good idea to ask Randy Finoli to MC Final Night, which actually transpired into having Randy Finoli co-produce it and speak with TLC regarding docu-series. Yeah.
Look at you! Congratulations!
We have a date to pitch the show. I won't say the date, but it's going to be coming up very soon that we're going to be pitching to TLC. And the pitch, Ron has absolutely outdone himself with his pitch deck and the video and everything. It's amazing.
The concept behind it is amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible. He's done it over the top. And I've pitched a few shows before, and I've had a lot of shows pitched to me, so I know what it should look like. And let me tell you, if anybody passes this up, I think that they're going to be sorry, because this is going to outdo any other show that's out there. I'm not going to mention any shows because I don't want to say anything about them, but what we do on Say Yes to the Dress, it's real reality. And what we want to capture on this is, the personalities and the lives behind the entertainers and what they go through and what they struggle. And then what this pageant does for them, what it teaches them, how it trains them, and how it catapults them into the future. So I think it's going to be an amazing, amazing production. And as I said, Ron has really knocked it out of the ballpark. So fingers crossed.
That is beautiful.
We can take this to the next level. Woo!
This is America.
I was gonna say,
This is America.
Talking about Dance Mom or 16 and Pregnant.
I don't watch those
Wow,
shows.
very nice.
14, 16.
Oh my gosh.
Yay!
Well,
this is
I
so exciting.
want to take this time, since we're all public now, congratulate Pataya. Pataya, you have been a wonderful queen. Thank you so very much. I cannot wait. I mean, we haven't had we've only done 2 performances together.
We did one prelim together.
1 prelim, that's right. And then
everything was so rushed, and that night we were planning to do a duet together actually that night.
yes.
And then I was so stressed, I go, you know what? Cut that number. I'm out.
So we get to perform and see each other in November. We have Oklahoma coming up in November. So I'm very excited about that. So we just got off the phone with those promoters earlier.
The next prelim for Miss Gay America, the second prelim. So, okay, the story of this whole thing is that we had my first prelim is Miss Gay New York America, and we got our 2 qualified contestants, which is Brenda Darling from New York and Tiffany Ann Koch, also from New York. So we got 2 qualified contestants, and then 4 days later, the entire country shut down. So
Actually, it was that night.
Whoa.
We were at the theater when the New Rochelle outbreak happened, and I remember saying to Rob,
and I shut my practices down a couple of days after that. So
I wasn't sure I was going to be able to get home because they were talking about shutting the airports down and everything around New York because of that outbreak. And I just remember how eerie it was being in Times Square and absolutely no people being around that night because everybody was afraid. So. Yeah, it was that night, and then the next day, everything started kind of like New York kind of basically shut down, and then everything kind of started cascading after that. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. That was a crazy night. So
because we had a pageant on Tuesday night, and then on Sunday I was doing a photo shoot for all the the promo shot for all the whole year.
Yeah.
Halfway through the day at like 2 p.m. my designer and my assistant, the photographer assistant, got a phone call from their boyfriend, said, "Baby, where are you? Get back home right now. They're shutting the city down in 2 hours."
Yeah.
So it's like, let's do it. 3 more looks. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. And we got it. Yep. But then the photos are saved for the next year.
But I've been amazed to see how the creativity of our community come out during this pandemic, and to actually see people be creative, come up with the new online shows. It's just been amazing to see. Nothing can keep us down, not even this. So I mean, that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah. Hey, Lawanda. In
Lawanda.
In Richmond, I forget the name of the entertainer that started this, but she was to raise money, I think, to pay her rent, was doing driveway drag, so she wouldn't have any contact with anybody, and people were hiring her to go to their driveway, and people would take lawn chairs in there. I swear to God, and she'd bring like a boom box. I swear. Yeah.
Great idea.
Category for 2021: creative face mask.
Yeah, that'll be cute. That'll be real cute.
Might have to happen. Who knows?
Maybe like a for male interview look coming in, and we vote for it.
See, your face mask.
Yeah, that would be cute.
Lovely. Very nice.
So, Pataya, I have a question for you.
Yes, darling.
Because, okay, when I did female impersonation back in the 90s, it was quite different. Quite different, because we didn't have social
You look good,
media.
by the way. I just had to throw that in there.
What now?
You look good, by the way.
Oh,
I couldn't tell
you.
you started in the 90s.
You just want to hear it again.
I haven't had anything done yet. And I say yet, because I will have something done at some point, but nothing, there's no Botox, there's no fillers, there's nothing yet. So like,
Wow.
Charity, are you going to bed? So anyway, I just want to say hello to all my Americans. There's Charity, there's Tasha, there's Cody, there's oh my God, there's Hot Chocolate, there's Lauren Colby, there's Blaze, Vicky Vincent, Valerie, Tiffany Bonet. I want to say hi, and I love you guys, Carrie Nichols, everyone. So anyway, doing female impersonation, like I remember there were nights where I would call home and bawling because you're away from home so long. You're doing 5 to 7 shows a week. You're in a different city every night. Your face feels like hamburger. You've shaved so much. You just perform and you meet people and you ended up on somebody's sofa and there's dogs laying on you, and you're trying to sleep because you've been on a flight, whatever. It was the best year of my life and one of the most challenging years of my life, which taught me so much. But I want to ask you, Pitaya, being in the age of social media, how is that? Because I can't even imagine how that just multiplies that.
I feel like I'm back on stage again doing Q&A. I was really nervous.
You are.
And when you say being the age, I was like, oh my God, he's airing my real age. Well, for me, in my case, I'm actually from born and raised in Thailand. So I'm from Thailand. So I moved to New York by myself 11 years ago. So this is like my 12 years now, my 12 years away from home. Everyone else is back at home. So I would go back to visit like once a year, once a year. I was supposed to go back in February, but COVID happened. So I had to cancel my flight 24 hours before my flight. So I didn't get to go. So yeah, so I mean, and I also start, since 2017, I've been working in drag like 6 days a week. So in New York City, what we do is like everyone has to, there are so many shows going on. Every bar, every venue has shows, drag shows. So it's your duty to promote your show. So, and then the thing is like, like everyone can go anywhere. It's just drag just everywhere. Yeah. So, and there are also many talented like performers. So how do you stay relevant? How do you make money? So you got to keep up with social media at all times. I'm not that tech savvy, but I'm trying my best to stay up with it, like keep promoting. So I think it's become my second nature that I have to do it as well. My boy job, I'm a dance teacher, so I teach dance class. And it's the same way. It's not just the regular that come back, new one in class every day. You want new face, all that stuff too. So you want to put out your stuff out there as well. So the more people know about you, the more you're visible online on social media, the more chance you make your career will go better. And social media is really a full-time job.
It is.
It is a full-time job. I've hired people in the past. I've had at least 3 different companies and people or whatever running my social media, and finally I got rid of all of them because they just didn't have my voice, and my followers really understood that it wasn't me speaking to them. And I think it's so important to be authentic and speak in your own voice. But I wonder about being in public and being, in my day, nobody had a camera. Nobody had a camera phone. I have some videos because they had 8 millimeters. I don't know who had them. But for you to walk out on stage and have like thousands of cell phones pointed at you, how's that feel? To be know that everything you do is captured and can be gone viral at any moment. How does that feel? It's also like, that's what I'm saying. At the same time, it's also nerve-wracking because now it's more pressure actually. Like especially like what you do on stage, what you do in pageant, it's gonna live forever. Yeah. So let's say like the very first time I compete in the national pageant, it was with a different system. It was at Miss Continental. I did my talent, all that jazz. And I think most of you guys, I love you guys that follow me, know exactly what I'm talking about. Halfway through, I got people cheer for me up, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Halfway through, I do a hitch kick, flat my leg up, excuse my sweatpants, and I lay out. The wig flew right off my head. In that half split second of freak out, I grab it, pull it back on, turn around, and then I have no idea what's going on. And I just finished the whole number.
That's the one thing I can tell you, like with social media, I know just since we've taken over, people can be brutal. Like you put so much into this, and Larry and Terry told us when we bought the system, like the week, like once you crown somebody, shut down social media for like at least a good week or two. And
Which
don't
we didn't.
read it.
We didn't listen to the first year, and then we're like, "Holy crap, they're right."
People
You get all in your feelings after spending tens of thousands of dollars of your own money, and, and you know, and then thinking you did a great job and trying to be as fair as you can be, and then you just get blasted. And so from that point on, yes.
Yeah, it's
I've been known as a girl who lost her wig on stage. So for a couple of years. So what I did was, I mean, like, I was like, you know what? I still want talent. So, hey. And then it actually, I look at it as in like, I could have been crying, you know, like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. But I look at it as in like, you know what? I'm professional. I'm a professional performer. I never let that little thing get me, take me away from my goal, what I want to accomplish. I'm still performing for you guys, even though the wig would have, I think it was crooked like this for the rest of the night.
it's all about how you recover.
We've all had those moments, Carlin. Don't worry.
And then I went
back in my day, I made a lot of mistakes.
I went back the next year and I decided to do, you know what? They already been talking about, oh, that girl that lost her wig. So I'm doing it again. I did Cell Block Tango with 5 wigs. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. I was like, there you go. I make, what's called, when life give you lemon.
Make lemonade.
Or you make
lemonade.
I can only imagine, like, with the social media presence, like being a performer, especially as a title holder, just like you have to think about how many pictures are posted or videos doing your routines, your costumes, and like, you know, like I said, people can be brutal. So like if you're not on your game, they let you know about it. I mean, I know they let us know about it. Like we hear about everything. Like when Susie did the picture and the toes were cut out of her pantyhose.
And she had Barbie toe.
We must have had 50 emails about the toes and the shoes. And
the one time Asia wore the same garment for her entire reign, and she was Miss Texas for like 40 plus prelims or whatever, and then all of our prelims, and she wore one garment one time the same. We heard about that. Like, so yeah, I mean, but in the same regard, to be fair, you know, and Pataya can attest to this, you know, if you're on your game, I mean, social media can work in your favor. Yeah. I mean, was it how long after you won that Cheetah Rivera contacted you regarding your talent?
I won Saturday night, October 5th last year. Sunday, I was booked to do brunch at Hamburger Mary's. And during this show, I was like, since I didn't pack for a show, I only packed for a pageant. So I'm like, you know what, I'm going to do America. So I wore that outfit. As I was waiting to go on, I got a text from one of the bar manager in New York, who also worked with Cheetah for her tour. He said, okay, this is a screenshot from Cheetah Rivera. He sent a picture and he goes, oh, that bitch. She's too fabulous. Tell her, stop it with those shoes. I can't even dance in those shoes. You're just fabulous. I love your talent. Oh, man, I was on the floor.
Yes.
So she saw it the next morning.
Wow.
And when I got back to New York 2 days later, I got a message that he said that, Cheetah invited me to come watch her show at 54 Below, her cabaret show. So she happened to have like her 2 weeks residency at 54 Below. So she did the show. So I went with Andorra and Truly Fabu. So we went there. She set us up in the center booth, in the middle of it. I was like, oh. And then she came out. One of her segments she did, You Gotta Learn. I forgot the song already. She did Kiss of a Spider Woman, Where You Are, the song that I did at a pageant. And I later on learned that she just added that onto the playlist for that one show only.
Oh, wow.
Because I talked to her assistant. I said, I've seen this cabaret, like her show. I follow her along like for a long time. So I'm like, I know her playlist. I know her set list. I never heard she sing Where You Are. And then she said, well, glad you noticed because she had that on that morning.
Wow.
You never know who's watching for sure.
Never.
So Michael and Rob, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
You took over the pageant, what, 4.5 years ago?
February 4th, 2016.
Okay.
Come on with the date.
What do you think has been the biggest challenge or learning experience coming into this, not having owned a national pageant system before? What have you learned, and what have you gone through? Like, what has been like the one thing that you're like, holy crap, I never expected this to happen. I wasn't prepared for this.
I will have
There's a list.
I will have to say I never.
Yeah, email it to me.
You know, and it's funny. Deva has actually just made a comment. It's
right here.
You know, I was talking to you, Randy, earlier about Deva earlier, and
Yeah.
I was telling Randy that I
Is it
never
Deva or Diva?
Deva.
It's a diva, but Deva, yeah.
Like devastated.
She's a diva.
I never, and I think Michael can probably say the same thing. You know, I never expected to form the bonds and make the serious friendships that we did. You know, Michael and I know a lot of people. We're both very private. We both, believe it or not, are quite shy. We don't put ourselves.
I'm sorry.
we don't put ourselves out there very much, and you know, we'll talk to anybody, but what we choose to share with people, you know, usually is fairly limited. And it started the first year with Asia, and you know, the friendship that we developed over the year with Asia was just so profound. And then it was Susie after that, and then it was Deva, and then it was Andorra, and
Wow.
you know, starting with Pattaya, and I mean, and then with the boys as well. It's amazing the connections
Yeah.
and the bonds and the I would think that was probably the most eye-opening for me. How much, like I was telling you, how much it means to these people, not just the people that win, but just all of them in general. But the deep, long-lasting friendships, and that I'd say that is with some of the formers too. I mean, one of our dearest friends in the world now is Katia, and we're really good friends with Charity Case, and you know, the list goes on. But I would think that would be the most surprising, that caught us off guard, but not in a bad way, in a really good way.
You know what? Can I just I want to touch on that there's something about when you win Miss Gay America that you become a part of the family, for better or for worse. Whether, you know, whatever happens, they accept you with open arms. You know, they may not have liked your talent or didn't like you before, but once you've got that crown on your head and that title, you know, we support you. We love each other. We come together. We're not always functional. Sometimes we're dysfunctional, but we absolutely love each other. And I feel so blessed to have so many of these Miss Americas that I can say, honestly, I've been friends with for over 35 years. And you're right, it is absolutely a family.
Yeah, I mean, there are people that Michael and I could pick up the phone at 3 a.m. and we know that would be there for us. And there aren't very many people in life beside your family, and sometimes not even your family, that will do that.
Yeah.
So I mean, it definitely means the world to us.
For me, there was so much. I mean, because the planning was insane. The first year, we kind of took over the venue and everything. So some of the work was kind of done for us. And the next year, we kind of wanted to really amplify what everything was doing. And so like when we, you know, sometimes I think we dream bigger than we should. You know, when you're paying for it all, it's expensive. So that was, I think, probably shock number one, is how much everything costs. You know, theater rental, lights.
And how much money you're actually not making. I don't think people realize that. And let me tell you, I've been friends with Norma Christie since, you know, for, you know, 35 years or whatever. And Norma and I would talk about all this, that she would invest her own money personally to make this pageant run. So I empathize with you.
Yeah, I mean, when it's the overall ticket admission cost to get in, and you know, people say like, "Oh, how much money you're making?" I'm like, that is just such a small fraction of what is spent.
I mean, just final night alone, once you do the theater rental and you pay everybody, I mean, you're talking close to $80,000. And
Wow.
we also knew that going into
yeah,
this.
I mean, the ticket price does help a little bit, but
like
it-
for
If
us,
you can break even, you're doing well. Honestly.
oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
there's no even.
It's something that you have to have a passion for, and that's why
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you guys that you're so passionate about the pageant. Because if you don't have a pageant, then it's a passion for it, then it's going to fail because it's not a moneymaker. Let's be real.
And that's what we knew. Like for us, it was, when we talked about buying the pageant, it kind of came on because we had heard it. The funny thing was we had heard it sold, and we were in Key West with friends waiting for the announcement of the sale. So we're all waiting to see who was going to buy it. And then Jessica Devereaux in Key West actually said to us, "Did you hear the sale fell through? You guys should buy it." And we're like, "We should?" And we're like, so we kind of like sidebarred down a side street and called Katia.
I asked Michael, I said, "What do you think?" He's like, "Only if Katia's
Gonna help us,
gonna help us." So I called Katia, and she's like, "Yep, sure." So,
But
that's
yeah,
what
so like the passion's there, and the history. I mean,
Yeah.
how can you pass up being part of such a great thing, that's been around for so long, So
And
And
something that
I
a
want
lot of
to add to that. I want to say thank you so very much for actually getting the Mister and bringing it back after 8 years. That means something because
that was Asia's doing. We can't take credit for that. Asia's the one that begged us and begged us and begged us. So.
Well, Asia, thank you. Because what a lot of people don't realize is the guys, we really want to be Miss, but so we know we're too masculine to do that part. So we switch over to the Mister. So I know a lot of
your real life.
Well, you might call me mask for mask. I'm not mask for mask. What?
but we really appreciate bringing the Mister back. And unfortunately, they're calling me back now for my second segment. But Pataya, I'm up all night, so I'm going to figure out where you can slip me in, and I'm gonna come back on and talk with you again. So
What?
say that again.
Okay, never mind.
What?
I'm all I can
You gotta
hear.
reword that, Simba.
no pun intended. I forgot where we were.
Well, that's a good.
Simba, that's good.
That's a good segue, Simba, because our first hour is up. So I don't know if Pataya, you're in a strong time crunch or not.
If you guys want to be on and watch us, so the second hour that I plan is to do whatchamacallit. It's a lot of girls that always ask like, how do you do your makeup? So I'm like, you know what? I mean, mostly real girls, because no drag queen wants to look like me. But hey, since I have a platform, I'm like, you know what? Y'all gonna do your makeup just like me. So I'm getting some of my girls to join me and do makeup. So I have Missouri, America, which is Vega, who's right here. Okay, she's drunk already. Okay. Hear that laugh? It was earlier. No, look, she's in her robe. And I got Miss Dextasy, Miss Mid-Atlantic America, and I have Miss Ohio America, Miss Courtney Kelly joining me.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go through each part of my makeup. We're gonna do it for 2 hours, and we're gonna be chit-chatting. If you guys do want to talk, it's fine, because
So it's going to be a live critique, huh?
yes.
I
do have to shave and all that. So I mean, if you guys do want to be on and keep talking, that's fine. Do you know what I mean? Because everyone's here to watch you guys, not about me, right? It's about you guys, about everybody wants to see. Because
Well, we might mute our end because we've got some chihuahuas that are about to.
Yeah, we kind of had to
Go for it.
contain them. I don't know if anybody wants to meet the family.
They're not happy right now. They're not happy.
It can be kind of chaotic in here, so that we're actually kind of thankful that
It
kind of quiet.
sounds like they're about to come through the bathroom door.
Well, we love you all. Thank you so very much, Mike and Rob.
for joining us.
Okay.
Yes.
Love you too, Rich. Y'all have a great one.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, Simba's gone. So Miss Brandy Axon is going to be back with me later in the tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 10 a.m. Central.
10 was it? Hold on, let me look at my schedule. I have all this lineup. What's it? What time is it? 10 a.m. Central. It's 11 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go through the list real quick. So 8 p.m. tonight, we're doing makeup. and then after that, I will be in drag for the rest of the live. So, and then 10 p.m. Central Time, we're gonna have all the promoters come on. Hopefully, I can get Miss Tiffany Bonet to come in to help me MC. I haven't heard back from her timeline. I was like, "Where is the confirmation, ma'am?"
I think I'm
Called
going to
you?
set an alarm for 3 or 4 o'clock and see what you look like at 4 o'clock in the morning, and if you're sleeping on camera or not.
That would be me
You're
like
making jewelry, I'm sure.
like,
Tiffany, where are you?
there you go.
Up against the camera.
You get to meet, so at 10 p.m. you get to meet all the formers. I'm not formers. All the promoters that have. They can talk about what other prelim that is about to happen. Well, Simba just said that we are actually having a prelim in Oklahoma
November, yep.
in November 18 and November 19. So actually tonight they are having a city prelim
Yep.
right now. So we'll do a little live feed from what's going on, like how everything's opening up back there, or not back there, over there.
Yeah.
And then see, like in the next month, we're gonna be there for my second prelim to crown the third and fourth. We'll get to qualify for the third and fourth.
More people, right.
I can't wait to see you at hour 21.
Right?
I can't either. Be like this. Hold
That's
on.
okay, honey. Just keep it going. You're doing great.
Thank
Can,
you.
can I say something before I sign off?
Of course.
Okay. First of all, I just want to say what an honor and privilege it has been to be a part of this tonight and to have been a part of this system for over 30 years and to have Michael and Rob, for you to be the new owners and have such passion for this project, which is what it is. And for Pattaya, for you, you've gone, I'm just going to, pardon my French, you've gone through the crappiest year that there could be with COVID. And yet you've made lemonade out of lemons by pulling us all together tonight as a family and bringing us together to showcase what an incredible institution the Miss Gay America pageant system is. And to be a part of that is something that is one of, people don't realize this because they think that, oh, you're on Say Yes to the Dress and you're a bridal gown designer and you've done this. But being Miss Gay America is probably one of the things that I'm absolutely most proud of and honored and humbled by, because it is absolutely shaped my entire life. So to all the former Miss Gay Americas and all the future Miss Gay Americas, Michael and Rob, Pattaya, I love you guys so much.
Love you too. Thank you so
Thank
much.
Hold on. Before you go. So
Okay.
I forgot to, I didn't know how to cut in during the other stories. So this is after I crowned, Susie Wong did a tour for the top 5, the court, to Nashville. So I get to meet and have dinner with Jerry Peak, the founder of Miss Gay America. And so I got to present him, to show him the crown and the tiara that now that we have 2. So some of you didn't know about this. So nowadays, Miss Gay America has a crown and the tiara. So you got 2 options. So that means you get 2 crowns if you win the title.
I need to get my second one.
Okay.
I lost my first one in Katrina. It was in the 9th ward. It got washed away. I don't even have my crown anymore.
So that was a crown. This is a tiara.
I'll take either.
Anyway, so we got to present him, and then it was very emotional. But it was also, he said that his dream, he was like, I can't believe it. Oh, you gotta turn that off. Hold on. Turn it off. Okay. Damn, I was about to get emotional. So, where was I? He said that I can't believe there are now there's 49 Miss Gay America. And he was just start crying. He said his dream is to see Miss Gay America broadcast on TV. So here we are.
We're working on it. We're working on it really hard.
Yeah. So that was to be like that ultimate dream for the founder of Miss Gay America, Jerry Peak. So he would be really happy if everything goes smoothly well.
Hopefully. It's in the works.
Yeah, so keep. I mean, everyone keep praying. Keep your fingers crossed.
Good
and
energy. Good energy.
Yep.
Good energy. Good juju.
And anybody that's watching, feel free to reach out to Michael or myself at any time. You have our cell phone numbers. If not, you can find us through Facebook. If not, you can find us through Pattaya. And we're here to answer your questions, speak with you, anything you'd like.
And I would just like to thank everybody. Like, seriously, since we bought the pageant, everybody's been amazing. The formers welcomed us with open arms. We met so many amazing people. The promoters who work tirelessly to bring contestants to the system, they put a ton of money and passion into it as well. And everybody from the city level all the way up, it's a great journey, and we're just looking forward to the future. Unfortunately, COVID kind of threw a little snag into us, but you know what? Yeah, I think whatever, it just makes you grow, and it's just an experience that you tag onto it. So everybody's been amazing. So we're just excited to go into the next year with this.
Thank you, Pattaya, for doing this, putting this together. Michael and I really had no part of this. It was her idea. So thank you very much. And a big, huge thank you to finally meeting face to face with you, Randy. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's been
Our new that we didn't know about.
Mike and Rob, if you guys ever wants to pop in again anytime, just text me. And all right, so we'll
do.
Because 21 hours, Mama needs some help.
You're gonna do just fine, darling. You're a Miss Gay America now. You're gonna do incredible. I have all the faith in you.
If I can make it through 21 hours, I can do anything. That's what I'm saying.
You will.
If you guys can stay up and watch me for 21 hours, I'll thank you forever.
All right. Bye, guys. Love you.
Bye. Love you guys. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. So that was amazing. Oh, look at that. So we are setting up for the second segment already. That's Vega right there. It's Miss Brandy Alexander is going to be back with me for tomorrow at 1. Hold on, I have it right here. 10 a.m. Central Time for evening gowns segment. We're going to talk about evening gown. We're going to say yes or maybe, or just to the gown. And we're going to talk about do's and don'ts. So with that, stay tuned. Or if you need to set your alarm, come back. It will be great for you, especially for contestants that in the future, what are we expecting in the future? What gown would score high or whatever? That will be very great for you to watch and learn. All right. So I'm going to bring the new segment, people. So we have Dexter C.
Hi.
Hello, Dexter C. This is Miss Gay Mid-Atlantic America.
Yes.
Dexter C, would you be able to do flippity flop, your phone, baby?
Flip it?
Yes.
Am I upside down?
No, you are this way. I want you that way.
Horizontal.
Horizontal.
Gotcha. Hold on. Let me get another stand and I'll fix it. One second.
Okay. It's fine. We have 2 hours for this. Oh, she's just left me. Look at that. Hi, America. Are we still on? Oh, I already have my lady nails on, so I'm ready. But I just have to start shaving. So the next part we're gonna do makeup. So we're gonna get in drag, and then this face is gonna stay on for another 19 hours, 20 hours. So we have my 3 ladies. So I have Miss Vega. She's already ready.
I'm not ready.
Vega, you gotta turn everything off on that side.
You gotta turn it off.
Sound.
I turned my sound off.
No, you're not.
Am I not on mute?
I'm gonna mute you right now. There you go.
Is that better?
Is it better? Nope. You gotta turn your volume off all the time. This is Miss Gay, Missouri, America. Vega. That's it. Okay. And then my third contestant is Miss Gay, Ohio, America, Miss Courtney Kelly. Hello.
Hi.
How are you, darling?
Hi.
Everyone got good, stop eating. Oh my God. It's like having a kid. How are you? So that means I have to do it on my phone too. So, all right. So anyone has any, Vega, you want to talk? Vega and Courtney, talk to the audience.
Oh my God,
say hi.
Ecstasy.
She's coming. Oh, Dexter is here. Hold on. All right. We're here.
Hi.
There we go.
Are we good?
All right. Get on there. Get on there. I'm gonna change into my phone and start shaving. All right.
Shaving.
Everyone shave and everyone clean and everything. Okay. Each other, and then I'm gonna come back.
Oh, she gone.
So how
What's
can-
up, ladies?
Hi, guys.
So how can we see what everybody's typing on Facebook? I
Turn
can't
my
see
volume up. I
anything.
can't hear.
Are you on your phone?
No.
If it's on your computer, you should see it on the right side. No.
Please
I'll
hold.
have my computer in like 20 minutes.
My mother just texted, "Don't talk with your mouth full."
I'm not watching pornography, I swear.
I am.
Better.
Yeah, I guess.
So
I can't see anything on Facebook. I'm not on Facebook, so I'll just have to watch my part later.
Right.
we'll edit it for you, Dex. Come on.
Oh yes, I need an
Say
edit.
what you want to say.
So I guess we're waiting for Patalia to shave her
Yeah,
back.
she's got to shave that face. All 3 hairs that she has growing up there.
See, I don't like this because you can see when people mention you, but I can't see anything because I'm on my phone. So hopefully it's not shit.
You know what? Let me get this laptop out from Jurassic Park days. Yes, I still have an original MacBook that's white. Yeah, girl.
Oh, you fancy. I don't even have a MacBook.
Just as Lucinda Holiday always said, if you invest in your drag, it'll last forever.
Amen. I need to grab. Hold on.
Trust.
No,
There goes Courtney Kelly.
I got clean by me.
What is this? They could just turn off the whole thing.
I didn't turn off nothing. I'm going to start by applying
Hold on.
my face.
I am back. Okay.
I'm out.
So, talk. Hi, everybody. Okay.
my face primer.
Can we turn on my lights?
Yes.
Oh.
So we're actually in my kitchen right now.
Oh.
Pataia's going to be on the end of the table.
Drag skillet.
Yeah.
I'm right here. So this is me. I'm sitting on the table with Vega right there. So we act like we are very social distant. It's
Yeah.
6 feet
I
apart.
love sitting on
For sure.
tables with Vega.
But something needs to be off. Someone's mic.
One of
Can I
us.
start covering these brows?
Yours.
This is terrible.
I turned mine off.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Nope.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. So what are we starting with first? Are we going more for a fishy Patalia heart look? Or are we going to lean more towards like a Willie Nelson type vibe tonight? Can y'all hear me?
Is she muted? I can hear you, Dex, but I can't hear her.
They've muted themselves, Mary. Look, they're muted.
Listen, I can read this.
We're not supposed to both be muted.
Jesus speaks.
Dexter C.
Can she hear over there?
Can you hold on?
Don't unmute yours.
Hello?
Hello. From
Hold
the
on.
other
Turn this
side.
off. We got to fix that.
Wait. This is my first time ever being on Facebook Live using makeup.
Live.
You made us put dinner the other night on Facebook Live. I don't know if y'all got to see that tragic mess.
It was good.
It was terrible. But
Are you drinking beer?
Someone's mic got to be off.
No.
Either one of us.
is that one on?
Yeah.
Turn that one on.
I'm not. Only because I'm out of beer, so I'm not drinking beer.
I'm not a big beer drinker.
This is actually my drag kids alcohol that was in the refrigerator that I stole.
I had my gallbladder taken out like 12 hours ago.
Oh, and look at you going.
Yeah, girl.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I have legal drugs. It's a beautiful thing.
That's always a plus.
It is.
Okay. Dexter, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay. So what I do,
I think we got to figure it
do
out.
we all use glue stick to glue our face on? I mean, our eyebrows on?
I'm fish. I'll use my real brow.
What?
No,
I'm
we're gonna
jealous,
We're
Dex.
gonna do the
I
way
wish.
today. This is the game. The name of the game. We're gluing this shit down.
I ain't got a glue stick, Barry. I don't even have a glue stick to my name.
Oh, you are fired. Point deducted.
Still like
You
200
use, like-
points away.
Dexter, host this show for the next 5 minutes, please. I'm gonna go shake this in the bathroom.
I'm trying to pull up my Facebook so I can play with these kids in this feed.
Talk while we figure it out.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but
So I use the purple glue stick.
oh, that's nice. Y'all are rich.
Well, because this is the only one that works.
Allegedly.
No, that's a true story.
I
Yeah,
couldn't.
see, Courtney knows.
It really.
Those other ones just don't work.
I remember when I thought I could use my own brow though, and I looked insane.
Hobgoblin.
I mean, more than normal, but
Courtney, my husband says hello. You know he's
hello.
Oh, I love her husband. He's cute.
He's okay, y'all. Don't give him a big head.
Hey, he's cute and military. We're about that life.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got the benefits, okay? That's what matters.
She got insurance, honey.
Come on, TRICARE. I'm about to share a pro tip with y'all. You know how they do those pro tips?
Oh, I love a good
So-
pro tip.
We love
I
that.
take a little bit of Vaseline because my eyes water a lot. I don't know if y'all have that problem too, but if you have watery eyes, especially in makeup, if you dab a little into your tear ducts, it will prevent your eyes from watering, and then you don't have black makeup and mascara all over your face.
Oh, the Tammy Faye Baker effect. Yeah, I love
There you
that.
go, yeah. Except I don't look like I got tarantulas on my eyes.
I think I got it figured out.
I used to do this with chapstick, and then one day I mistakenly did it with some Burt's Bees. Ooh, don't ever put mint in your eyes, girls.
No.
Not a good time. So, Courtney, what are you drinking tonight?
This is the red, white, and blue seltzer, but I put Neo in it because it tastes disgusting.
Yeah.
But it was all that was in the fridge. There's also a bunch of wine, but that seemed not right.
Where did that thing go?
What are you drinking? Anything?
You know, this is my beautiful cup made by somebody from Pride. It says Vega. And this full of Miller Lite, because I'm a lady.
See, I drank Bud Light, but I was out.
Oh, my.
Dex, what you drinking tonight?
Girl, I'm drinking water.
Oh. Well, we ain't mad at that.
I'm not one of those fancy people that has merch yet, but yeah.
The only mug I have has my original drag name on it, so I never use it.
Ooh,
Oh, I
tell
love
me
that.
your
What's your
original drag name?
It was just Courtney O'Lynn.
Oh.
Courtney?
Nothing exciting. I was real boring.
Oh my god. The first time I ever did drag, like many years ago, not first show, I called myself Michelle Armand. I thought
Oh,
I
that's
was
good.
the so,
I've always been Dextasy.
just one name.
Yeah, because the way I actually got into drag is kind of funny. It was kind of like a high school dare.
Mm-hmm.
And then one thing led to another. And then, yeah, now we're cross-dressing almost every weekend.
Right?
With, COVID. It said, no, sis, no more bookings for y'all.
Hey.
So, kids, if you're watching us live, you see how these two men are covering their eyebrows with this pancake effect.
Yes.
But if you're natural fish, like me, kidding.
Not me
Fish, come
at
on.
all. That's when she was like, "We're gonna do a nude lip," and
Girl,
I
I
was
don't do nude lips. I will look like
well,
Freddie
all
Prinze.
right.
Patai was telling us what we all needed for tonight, none of which that makeup I have.
I had to
I
go
have
buy a
one
nude
look that I
lip.
can do. I can't do all this crazy stuff that you all do. I get one face, and that's all you get. So this will be interesting.
Me too, girl.
These will be the first rhinestones I have ever put on my face
Me too. Cause
Really?
tonight. Yes.
I'm real low key. I'm a very low maintenance kind of gal.
But most of the time, so like our Sunday shows here, I play 4 games of softball and then have to rush and get ready. So it's just like your same old pancake face, like, let's go.
She's a lesbian.
So I'm a lesbian.
She's a lesbian. I love that.
I've done softball and drag. They do that here in Columbus.
Mm-hmm.
Baton Rouge.
I'm trying to
Purple
find.
that is.
I can't even tell y'all when's the last time I got on Facebook on my laptop. It's probably been 2009.
Well, you haven't missed a damn thing, I'll be honest with you.
Facebook's just dark-sided.
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
It's just dark-sided. I can't wait to see what everybody's been saying this whole time. Can y'all see comments?
No, but people
I don't
keep
have my comments
texting.
turned on, so.
Yeah, girl, people keep texting me.
No, I don't. I messed it up.
My drag kid texted me and said, "Sure, if you want some," because I stole their alcohol.
Okay.
Oh, she's
Sorry.
back.
And that
Look at how smooth that face is.
that was bad decision to not change.
Womanly.
that because I thought I would be like, you know what, this is Miss Gay America. It's all about illusion, right? You guys can hear
Delusion.
me? You guys can hear me, right? Okay.
Yes.
What I do is I go, since I have long, not long, what do you call it? Long eyebrows. So I just go up and away.
Hey kids, see how much time you save when you don't have to cover your eyebrow?
There you go. Hi.
Girl, we are gonna look like the Lost Boys after we get finished painting.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Get the one.
This is gonna be a shit show.
I mean, look at. I haven't done drag in a while, and this is already melting. Look, this is not flat.
I told her we were gonna look like Fifi Dubois' talent. Remember when she came out last year and all the girls looked like Fifi Dubois? That's
Right.
supposed to be us.
So
Yeah.
Just like Pataya. I don't know if everybody knows that, but
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Potato heart.
Hello,
it remains to be seen.
it's something.
So how many layers of glue do you put on? Because I always put on
I do
3.
two.
I'm only about to do like 2 because we're not doing anything.
None.
Normally, I like get paranoid, so I end up with like
Next is like
5.
25 points deducted for no glue.
Right.
Yeah, girl. Can I start putting on my base though, Pataya?
Sure. What you want?
Why are you shooting the gun, Dexter? This is supposed to be a slow process.
Oh yeah. How's everyone doing? Just tell us about what you've been up to. Start off with Dexter.
So, yesterday morning at 6 a.m. Central Standard Time, I was at our local hospital facility getting my gallbladder removed out.
Oh.
People are saying it's a conspiracy because they think I had some lady parts installed to get ready for Miss America's next year's pageant. But in fact, it was a gallbladder. And it hit me on the way back from Houston last week, and I literally had to pull over. I was dying at a truck stop, but I made it back home.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, here we are. This is my first gig.
So you had your gallbladder removed just yesterday.
Yeah, girl.
Just
Here I
You're
am.
already home? They just do it outpatient now? or what?
Uh-huh.
But I do it. Vega,
did.
you are skipping. You have to post a wait for me.
She said she's doing her base. I'm
So
gonna do
what I
mine.
do is I do the whole face with one color first, the base color. Vega's not listening. She's already gone. You guys, this is going
I
down.
put my base over it. This is how I do it.
Well, now I'm behind.
Do you use your glue as well, Courtney?
Huh?
You use your glue as well?
Yeah.
Glue stick?
She's a man. She gotta do it. Unlike that,
I am delicate.
who's a lady, and she said she don't need no glue stick.
Fish. Bayou fish.
Try.
I'm only wearing spaghetti straps when we come out of COVID.
Salmon.
Oh, I love spaghetti. Piscetti.
Okay, I'll hurry up.
So, well, that was it. So what have you been doing since Miss Gay America last year? What have you been preparing?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I've been when COVID hit, our day job, like where I work at during the day,
What do you do for a living?
I'm a quality assurance manager for a collections company.
Oh,
Oh,
So
she
me and
that's
my
who calls
team-
me every day.
she's the one that I would not pick up the phone then.
Correct.
No. We make sure that those people hit like federal, state regulations, and make sure they're not violating like client contracts and stuff. So we're not actually the collectors. We're the ones that grade the collectors.
Oh, that makes sense. We answer the phone then.
Yeah.
Right, so.
Oh my god. Stay there.
I'm ready.
Vega looking like Lion King production.
No, Savannah.
Tribal paint.
So do you so you use powder in between your glue? I don't.
Oh, I do, yeah.
Oh, I do.
I just use
I glue, I powder, then I glue again.
I glue and I leave it dry and I glue again. Oh, look at those guns. Okay. So
I'll kill these cats.
so what about you, Miss Courtney? Courtney Kelly from Ohio. What have you been doing since pageant last year? What have you been up to?
I've been working every day. I work for Ohio Health, so I do like scheduling for primary care physicians.
She's a career girl.
Yes. And then I play softball like 4 nights a
So you
week.
guys are not what's it called, affected by.
No, I work from home though, so I literally roll out of bed and walk 2 feet to my desk.
That's
Oh, that's
nice.
nice.
I'm jealous of that.
So
Career goals.
How's the
Yeah.
bar opening up in Ohio?
they just started a couple weeks ago, and it's actually been pretty good. Everybody does a good job of following the guidelines. So it's been nice. Yeah. I mean, it's as good as it can get, I guess, when you're out maximum capacity that you're allowed to have.
Right?
It's
So,
crazy how much it's affected every avenue of our lives somehow. Like,
Right.
whether it's your day job, whether it's family, whether it's drag, it's affected everybody in some way or another.
right.
That it has.
So what I do is I put on, after I glue my face on, I just put on a thick layer of, I can't do it. Is this how we do it on, I feel like
Yeah.
YouTube?
She's
I
like,
can't see anything.
That's real
The
womanly.
camera right here. I use the Keel because I'm very, my face is very sensitive.
Yes, indeed.
so are her feelings.
So I lather my face up so it's moist and softy, moist and
It's
good.
what?
So it's wet and gushy.
Moist.
It's moist.
Moist.
And gushy. Wet and gushy.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, that's not my face.
I'm doing WAP for my next talent.
Please do.
Please.
Yeah.
Please.
It's gonna be
This
groundbreaking.
dry,
Yes, girl, live.
but when I put on whatchamacallit, the moisturizer, I don't touch the glue area. So I just go around it because this glue, I mean, it's purple, right? So when it dries clear. I mean, just in general, I'm just talking, you guys already know what to do. So, but just in case, those of you that still watching, 10 of you, we went from 200 to 2 people.
Well, they don't like it there.
Well, I mean, they'll come back, hopefully. Anyway, so that's that. Oh, ladies, if you guys want to put your Venmo or Cash App, put in your name. You can change your name. You can edit it and change your name. Can you?
That's fish.
For anyone watching and they'd be like, oh, she looks poor. So here's $5, $2.
She looks horrible.
That's me every day.
Mm-hmm.
Hobgoblins.
So yeah, so if I put foundation, I mean, whatchamacallit that, moisturizer on top of the glue part, it will peel off. That's how you lose eyebrows real fast before your makeup is even go on. And then I put on, once everything's dry, I put on a primer. Oh god, I use ELF because it's
Oh my
what?
god, that's what I
Cheap.
use.
There you go. I use the pink one. It's called Poreless.
Mine is illuminating.
Y'all are fish.
Poreless. Oh, and that was the last squeeze. Ugh.
You
Come
want
on,
some of
baby.
mine
You can do it.
illuminating?
You can do it. You can do it. That's it. I need 3.
Are we going all the way to? Okay.
Don't rush. Wait for me.
Oh yeah. I'm not very patient, I'm sorry.
Put this on. Hopefully it stay on. It's not dry yet.
But Ty didn't ask me what I've been doing since COVID.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Because she knows.
Wait, hold on. Courtney, what do you do for a living?
Me?
Oh yeah, she's a healthcare. Listen, this-
Type.
My speaker is off on here. So
She's rich.
how about Vega? What do you do for a living?
Oh my god, it's funny you should ask, Pataya.
Shut up.
I too am in healthcare, just like my good friends who are neighboring states of Ohio, which is not that close, but
Indiana's not
Oh,
important.
you guys do this red
way
lipstick.
away. It's closer.
I love red lipstick.
We're doing the lips now? Oh, you're just color correcting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was
Because
like,
we are what? Men.
I was not ready for it. I did not color correct. I put my white on.
I did not color correct today either.
She's already color incorrect.
Yeah, look at that. Deck's already looking fish.
Yes.
Oh yeah, a little chapstick and a garage door. I'll be all
Yeah.
set for the
Yeah.
function.
Did you guys practice the song I sent you? We're gonna do a number for you after
Yeah.
this.
Yes,
Did
I'm
you see any
so
comments at all?
Yeah, she had to send, as Courtney said, the Rosetta Stone along with this.
Girl.
That's what it made me think of.
It's American. It's in English. Don't you worry. These girls are just shady.
Is it?
They're just
I'm
shady.
just
Shady
waiting.
boots. All right. So we're gonna put the first step. Thank you everyone for still watching. So we're still using foundation, TV paint stick. I use Krylon. Also, yes, because Style by Esther, the website Style by Esther is our official sponsor for Miss Gay America. So Style by Esther, they sent me this through the entire COVID. So thank you, Esther. Style by
Coronavirus.
Mayron or Ben 9? What was that?
Like, I mean, they have Krylon, they have Ben 9, they have
Krylon.
other stuff online too. So check her out on the website.
So we can.
Because while everything else is closed, you can buy online. And with Esther, it's amazing because I ordered this on Friday night, and then Monday I got all of this stuff in the mail already. So yeah, so I do the whole face with this one color.
That's so regal.
This should have this should have like a disclaimer say like, oh, this show is gonna be very graphic. What's it called?
NC-17. Like not safe for children under 17.
Something like that.
Vulgar. Are we allowed to be vulgar? I don't know.
Barbara Seville just messaged me. I cannot respond right now, but if you're watching this, I will message you the link to join us in a bit. When your segments start.
Barbara, please.
Barbara, please.
Barbara, please. Have y'all seen the jock straps?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love that.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if y'all can hear the music, but we live right on Washington Avenue, which is the same street that Mary's was on. They do concerts outside our window every damn night of the weekend.
That's country as hell. I love that.
Well, I wish it was country. It's not country music they're playing out there.
They keep saying happy birthday since
Yeah,
last night.
they
I don't
do.
know who's been born every single day. I don't understand.
So, now we beat in the face.
I guess me and Courtney are just chilling.
Yeah.
Just say, are we supposed to be like going ahead or follow it along?
Follow along.
Okay, I'll just sit then.
We are family, like a
In this
giant
beautiful
tree.
state.
Okay, I can't see anything.
Okay.
My phone is on top of my mirror, so I can't see anything. You guys can see me, but I can't see you.
So this is the first time I've ever done makeup in front of anybody, to be honest.
Lies.
It will be the last time.
Yeah,
So
like-
everyone's-
Other than getting ready at a show, like in the basement where nobody else can see us, like,
Oh, that's very Buffalo Bill of you. Very Jane Gum.
you know.
Also,
I feel like I'm more like, what was it, Nancy Quinn, Medicine Woman? That's what I feel like.
okay. So the foundation is the most important part. So you want to make sure there's no pore slipping or no scratch or whatever. Everyone do this face and someone screenshot, please. Oh.
Oh, that's sexy. Oh, that's sexy.
All right, and then we go in with highlight color. I use white color, pure white.
Pure white. I'm gonna go back over with my pure white.
There you go. Make sure
I
it's
did.
white.
I did mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Courtney's already there. Dix is already there.
I didn't do the lip though. Look at
Very good white.
that.
I
Okay.
do. I don't know how you guys do. I do all the way on the lip too. Here.
Wait,
Regal.
hang on, I gotta do it like you do.
Yeah.
Hang
I
on.
was gonna say we have to follow you, right?
Put the white on.
Yeah, it's like a chin strap on my nose.
Mm-hmm.
She's into straps.
Just a pin, and then I look pretty. Am I?
Yeah, I look pretty.
On.
Oh, so
So that's there.
Okay.
Onto a color. Where'd she go? Oh, right here.
I feel like Reba.
okay.
All
And
those
then I'm
people say,
gonna blend her
oh,
out.
we're
I'm
blended.
so excited to look like Taya.
And we're gonna do cell block tango, and then you guys are gonna be in a different way.
Mm.
Oh
We're
my.
gonna watch Pataya do all 5 parts like she did for that one pageant.
Actually, been doing that number and winning green crown with that
Just
number.
so you're aware.
Just so you know.
and your children.
Oh my God, what is going on?
Okay, I'm finally able to see my Facebook feed.
Are you able to see the comment?
Yeah.
Can you read it out if you see anything?
I can't see anything.
Yeah, I can't see on my phone.
Please hold.
Since you're ahead of time, ahead of us,
Allegedly.
like makeup wise. See, so I blend it out.
I misunderstood the email. Okay, we're good. Here we go.
Blend that out. And blend the top. So you want to leave it very white.
Very white?
Yeah, because.
Oh, I got that.
Cody Collins is on. Hello, Cody.
Oh, I feel very white right now. Like,
Veronica
Way whiter.
loves my drag.
But it's also up to your complexion too. If you know what I mean.
I want to look like you.
Yeah. Asian woman.
I am gonna look so Asian.
My name is Connie Chung.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna get in
Chinese,
trouble for
like
looking
me.
Asian? Pataya, you signed off on this, right?
Huh?
We're not gonna get in trouble for looking Asian, are we?
Do I ever look Asian in my makeup?
So there's a patch on my neck.
Was that rhetorical?
Y'all see that patch on my
A
neck?
couple of weeks ago, I was working, did a show. I did J-Lo and I did Shakira. And after the show, the whole table of Asian.
Hi,
Like-
Joey. Love you.
Why is your name Asian, but why are you Latina?
They were also blind.
Shut up.
Y'all see this patch on me? This is a nausea patch that they gave me for nausea and vomiting.
Oh yeah, so it's like on the ship, right?
Yeah, some people wear it on cruise ships.
Yeah, somebody wear these on cruise ships.
Well, I need that for our cruise ship.
So yeah, I get to take a bath tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Oh my
'Cause you know how
god.
the doctor said, "Oh, you can't bathe for 48 hours."
Oh, that's
Let's see.
right.
Do you know what also help with that?
Moist towelettes.
Put a wristband and then put something like a ball and press this down. So constantly press
Ooh.
this part. That's the same thing.
Yeah,
with
I'll
that.
tell you that. So it's actually a human inch below your wrist. A human inch would be from this knuckle to this knuckle. And if you put it like under your wrist and a human inch down, that's actually the same pressure point that helps with motion sickness and like nausea and things like that. So if you hold
Yeah.
down on it for a little bit.
You don't
Now
say.
next time, see?
Where was this information?
So this is what I do. Contour. I go.
We're doing dark.
A little V
Should I do dark on the moon?
right here,
Like that?
and then and then on the dog.
Okay.
Because we want to cancel these out because we
Girl.
want.
How high do we do this?
Y'all
And
girls
just
up
put a
north
little
paint a little different.
round.
The same dark?
Oh, wow.
Not too big, just around all the way to the end.
So are we contouring right now?
Yes, we are contouring right now, so I'm using
Oh.
this up here. Yeah, you see,
Oh,
you see
oh.
me?
And this is dark, right? Like dark.
Had to get my
But I want
straight
to
edge
do
out.
this, do the V, and then I'm gonna blend it out with the brush. So just dab. So make sure you end up with a really V.
But I might have too much. I'm gonna have to.
What if we did it too dark?
All right.
Oh my God, Courtney.
Courtney Kelly, you are related to Christina Kelly. There's no such thing as too much cosmetics.
Well, there is when you're following Pataya. I'm trying to be delicate and dainty.
Not me.
Now I got a V on my chin. See?
How the fuck? How did you do that?
Buff it out. Buff it out.
Okay, I'll buff, but I don't know.
Oh my God,
Let me
I
go
feel like
down
I'm a
my
completely different color than I
What?
Do you know I learned this trick is when I had to do Britney Spears. She has a square face and then she has a pointy chin. So I have to go the same thing as that and then it's just separate. And then blend this out in the curving center. See how the jaw is square with an angle. You want to curve that.
I'm so confused.
See? But we're not doing strong line, we're just doing blend. blend. Don't judge my brush because the last time I cleaned it was 2005.
What's everybody doing on the Facebook? Are y'all watching?
Is everyone still watching?
My name is Dexasy, and I paint by numbers.
Oh my gosh. This might be too dark.
I think I went way too dark.
So just dab, don't bring it all the way down. If it's too dark, just go back in with your
There we go.
yeah, color. So what I do with the contour, since it's dark, right? I just dab it on top of it and barely coming in.
That's what she said.
What she
Okay,
said.
there we go.
I'm trying to paint like you, bro. I don't know what's going on.
So we do it like that. I mean, do it like that.
We make look 9.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is what I do with my forehead, and I went back. I'm gonna go in with my the brush that I use for my main face color, just to in the middle, so it all blend in together. Look, boom, and the dark is gone. Ha, voila! See?
When do y'all draw?
Do we
on
still
eyebrows?
leave this little ball on our cheeks?
I know. Hold on, calm down, Mary.
Just checking.
Okay, so I got that, and then I'm gonna get a sponge and just go and blend those lines in a little bit better with a what you call this? SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
There you go. Boom. See? And I can do it the same way on the cheek, on chin, whatever that called chin.
Chin, chin. Hip, hip.
Ooh. Okay, there we go.
I just don't know.
In other news,
And then we use this and we go, I can't see. On the cheek. Just buff it out, round it. Every every type of makeup is legit. I mean, it's valid.
Is it?
But
No.
but for me personally, I don't like the strong line. I just like it brown and blended. Cause I'm what?
fish.
So you just buff that out with the what do you call this? Sponge? This is what? Magic? What do you call that?
I don't know.
See how that is all blended. It's all blended. And she is ready for the world. Let's put this-
Hello, Randy Finoli. How are you?
Oh,
Randy's
Randy's here.
back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Randy, do you want to be on here? Help us.
Randy's
talk-
ready to paint with us.
This is not how I normally paint, so.
I was gonna say, oh, this is.
What did
I'm
you
into it.
We're doing the best.
So, like, we were supposed to make all this dark, right?
I'm just gonna try and blend a little bit better.
Girl, I look like Miss Frizzle off the Magic School Bus.
Come on, Frizzle.
how is Dex already on the powder?
If she was still around, we'd have a cure for COVID right now.
You got
Hello,
you got
Brian
the-
Menegay. How are you?
Everything done right? Now we're gonna go into powder. So
Powder.
if it's loose powder,
I use
translucent,
suntan.
whatever you want.
Oh, I
Yeah.
use sun.
Don't use suntan. Use
Brian Menegay's on. We love him.
translucent.
Hi, Brian.
Use this.
He texted me something. I think he was making fun of me.
Translucent.
So that way your makeup stay true to your color of your makeup. Of your
Color.
Okay. But I gotta make sure.
Pataya, do you feel like a woman with nails on all the time?
I feel like a puppy.
So when do y'all draw on eyebrows?
Huh?
When do you draw on eyebrows?
I don't know.
I use eyeshadow to draw on eyebrows.
Do you do that now or later?
Wait from
I
me.
feel like a ghost with that translucent.
It's means no color, but it's look white right now.
It does look white.
Baby, I have contoured for China, bitch.
You look like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, hello!
Exactly.
Hello! You like that fire, dear? I like to bebop, dance till you drop, and yo, make a wicked cup of cool. That's actually my favorite movie in the whole wide world.
Yeah.
All right, everything is. Are you guys all paddle up? Let me go. Is that enough for you?
Yeah, that's enough for me.
Doesn't even look thick at all.
I brushed it off.
So what I do to make sure my face stay on after 25 hours in drag is the powder.
Regina, right? I'm a woman.
So here is what we do.
Should I highlight yet?
So I use this. If you guys use this, so it's called Revlon Color Stay. It's a powder that it's like a two-way powder. That means it also have foundation with the powder. So that means it's gonna even thicker. Because what we're gonna hide those men's away.
Hi Blair. Hi Buffet.
And I use this flat brush. Somehow I learned that this flat brush like this is actually press it down even more on your face.
Oh, I don't have a flat one.
Just use whatever you have, baby. Just go all over.
So we do all over now?
Y'all know what I'm loving. What is she eating? What are you eating?
It's Emo's Pizza. It's a St. Louis staple.
Oh, we love that.
I use that onion done.
Hello, Shalita.
Hi, Shalita.
Hello, Shalita.
Chalita, I found a costume to go with your theme. So Chalita said, "Oh, are we doing a theme for the later section?" I was like, "What theme?" She said, "Oh, I thought we were doing a PJ theme."
Mm-hmm.
I said, "I don't remember saying that, but I mean, you can wear whatever you want, honey. You do
Honey, we make it look nice for you.
Yeah, that's nice for you.
You do whatever you like, honey." But I found some cute PJ.
Hey, honey, I tried to help you. You not had no boyfriend.
I have no boyfriend because I have long nail.
That's why you know hair.
I have crooked nail.
No, honey, that's your finger do like that.
Oh, wait.
All I have is a blush. Can I use a blush?
No, use this.
Oh, this is how you get COVID.
Girl,
Coronavirus.
Got it for everyone.
Okay, what?
So that's the powder
So
done.
all over, you said?
Yes.
Ooh, she looks porcelain like.
Bitch, we look like women.
What is on your lip? Ecstasy?
Nothing.
The white all over that.
It's
Why
just
did-
my loose powder.
Why is it in line?
It's my fishy white powder.
Okay.
I feel like we gonna look like geishas.
Okay. Okay, so you want to add this as another base?
What is that?
It's another powder, face powder. It's a
How
little
many
yellow.
powders you put on, girl?
Girl.
We're doing more powder?
Yeah.
Yes.
13
Liquid
layers
powder.
of powder, okay?
What color is this
So
powder?
yellowish, so it's turned down.
That's how she looks so ladylike. You can't see her face.
Wait. Which color powder is this?
So I use MTI, Thai brand. It's yellow.
This is literally in Thai. I can't read it.
Hello, Coco Montrese. How are you?
Well, now, Vega, you have it made because you have all her cosmetics right there.
Miss Coco.
We gotta make do with the random crap we have.
Yes,
so we
Dan.
good?
Let's merge
All
me.
good with the powder?
Yeah.
Now we're gonna go into highlights and
Okay,
contour.
highlight. I love this part.
White, use Ben Nye Clown White. I'm gonna pop that. Pop that shut in the back of the truck.
Real fish.
We're using
White.
what?
I got banana powder, so.
Hello,
That's
Tiffany.
super
and
white. Does that count?
Coco Montrese.
White.
Sharon
White.
Turner.
Okay, I'll use super white.
So just
I
dab,
love
dab,
that.
dab.
Okay. And you're ready.
What's
Yeah.
the best concealer to make sure the pigment
Just put
pops?
down the paper.
I love I love me a good old nasty clown white from Mayron.
Right? That's what I like to use too.
Yes, girl.
Wear
It'll cover,
only
I
white.
like the
It'll cover
stick one
anything.
though.
See, I'm already halfway there. I'm ready.
Oh, look at how white that is.
Yeah. Don't be scared.
Yeah.
It's just it'll not brush off. It's gonna brush off. Yeah.
Never be afraid.
Oh my gosh. Who do I no.
Don't be afraid. You're just
My whole forehead.
like me.
Am I doing my whole forehead in this?
Yes.
Forehead too.
Just a center. Use it like a fan. Like a fan. What you call that? Clap that fan. Center. Yeah.
What?
And down the bridge of the neck.
Cody Collins is on. I love Cody Collins.
Hi,
Fun fact.
Cody.
Hi, Cody.
The
Fun
very
fact,
first
Cody
time,
was the first Miss Gay America I ever saw in my life.
Yeah, so that's funny you say that because like when I was leading up to getting involved in Miss Gay America and what it was and how it worked, I found the pageant documentary online and then I watched it and Cody went, she was one of the 5 girls on there. And so the next following year I entered the pageant system finally. This was like 11, 12 years ago. I was 3rd runner-up to Miss Gay Louisiana. And then the first alternate, Delaney Valentine, actually invited me because she needed help. She needed backstage people. So I went with her. So the first time I got to watch a Miss Gay America in person, Cody won. And that was like, okay,
Wow.
This is where I need to be. I've seen this man's dream come full circle.
Right.
I feel like this is where I need to be. And I love Cody. She's the real deal.
What color is that?
What color?
It's called Purple Haze. Purple Haze. Purple Haze.
It's a dark purple.
Well,
Okay. Kangaroo blue.
You use purple to contour?
Yeah, it's like a plum. It's a plum
I'm using the Alyssa Edwards palette.
This is our contour, the purple?
contour yays. So you go like this, honey. You go like that.
Contour and
Use
purple.
this one.
I can use this. I'm gonna do it just like her.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it just like you,
Yeah,
Pataya. So
Jab, jab.
You do first.
Girl, y'all contour with purple in New York?
Apparently, that's what we're doing.
This is the only contour powder color I use.
That
I
explains.
don't go too far. I just do like just a dab right there, just outside, just where I did that brown. Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna look
Hey,
very
Arthur
severe.
Quay.
See how severe it is,
Earthquake's gonna come to my hometown soon.
and then go the whole up there.
Okay, I'm so
Cherry
excited.
Pepper, what'd she say? She said backwoods. Yes, girl. Hello, Patty LaPlay Safe. We love you.
Okay, hi. Are you gonna stay up late with me until the morning?
Hello, Jeff Willis. How are you?
oh, we love Jeff Willis.
I do. I love him.
Hello, everybody.
Purple in our scalp. Is that correct?
Yep,
gosh.
and I'm doing this right in the
I
V.
feel like I'm Prince out here doing purple rain.
Hobgoblins.
Right here as well.
It's actually like not that purple when you like, you know what I mean? I thought it was more purple,
It's
but
plum.
yeah.
And then do the same V down here as well. Don't not too much underneath the chin because it doesn't look like a goat teeth. What do you call that? Mustache.
Yeah.
What do you call that?
It's a go to you.
Beard. Yeah. And then
Thank you,
have
Anthony.
that as well. Jawline. All right. So now it looks very unblended, right?
Like a lot of
Can you-
colors.
Hello, Tara.
It looks something.
Right.
David, I'm feeling good.
And we're gonna move on to the next step. I have a bronzer. You guys have bronzer,
Mm-hmm.
which is like or your middle, like very a little tad darker than your face color, and I just go blend this out in between.
Fish.
Use the bronzer to blend it.
Look, gone. See,
Love that.
the harsh is gone away. Just go on top of that and just smudge it around. And Jesus is a biscuit.
Let him sop you up.
Mm-hmm. Are we gonna get what do you call it? Copyright for this?
I think I need more plum over here.
I don't think I'm doing it right.
Just say, I hope to God this comes out.
Well, I mean,
But Taya, I
hopefully
apologize in
you know
advance.
what's right and what's wrong to not go too far on your.
I'm just following directions.
I'm doing my best to follow directions.
So smudge it out, See how how your whole face is worn.
Baby, we are fixing to be snatched.
Okay, I see what's happening now.
And then go around the forehead and then blend it out so the whole thing is round.
So shiny and bronze.
But don't go on the white. You gotta stay the white, the center white of that. Then leave it white.
You didn't tell me that.
But you go.
I went on the white.
I don't know if I'm doing this. Wait, leave the white.
I mean, it's still pretty white though, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm still.
add a little bit for you. A little bit for you.
So what kind of lip products do y'all use? What's your favorite lipsticks?
I use Sephora lip liner and I use
Look like a geisha.
sugar pill for my lip.
Shut up. It's not funny. Welcome home, babe. Welcome home.
Welcome home, baby. Wait, so Pataya's painting
Yeah.
Vega. I'm gonna get me a painting.
This
over
is some riggery happening right now just because she's in your house.
I'm in her house.
She said I'm not doing it right.
This is bamboozled. Yes. She just fixed Vega's
That's
whole
what he
face,
did,
and I'm still
that's
sitting here like,
Is this a
I love
competition?
you. Yeah. Well, I like a good nicks on my lips.
Pataya, can you teleport to Columbus real quick?
Can you teleport us to Mars?
Oh, will you?
Teleport us to Mars.
Everybody's mentioning me, and I think they're being shady, but I can't
Well,
see it.
you look like a geisha, so
Will
probably.
you plug in my phone?
Hold the computer over here.
Please, thank you.
Fine.
Ladies, I'm gonna go run and get me a water because I'm dying.
Are we taking a break?
No, I'm just.
We
Okay.
were looking at the comments.
I'll be back.
The computer's over there.
What did Shalita say? Was she being mean?
Probably.
All right,
That's just you're supposed to be the one reading the comment because you don't see the comment.
What did Shalita
And then
say?
go over with the blush. You can
Courtney Kelly was not true. No, it's me.
blush. This one is dark
It's not
pink.
true.
This one is dark pink.
No, that was me.
Yeah. So just go, but not too far. Just like right on top of where you just blend it out. Yeah, just the top part of that. Just the
With
top
our
part.
blush?
Yeah, bronzer. It can be harsh because we're gonna bake it.
Okay.
Wait, we're doing bronzer or blush?
You put blush, the darkest blush color. I mean, like a dark pink. You go on top of the top part of this part where you put your bronzer in. You change the color of the bronzer into blush color. Just the top part.
Just the tip.
Yeah.
Is that good?
Oh, you have these.
Just that. Right here.
Just a dab.
Right here. And I go on my nose and a little dab on my forehead. Little, just go up everywhere. So, look. Corner here, corner there. That's it. 1, 2.
Oh my god, I'm winning the contest.
So it will warm your face up a little bit.
It's so warm.
Mm-hmm. It looks so warm, like someone just turned on the heater.
We're all over putting this. Did you say our nose?
Courtney looks very purple.
I thought so. Okay, more bronze.
Purple, honey.
Are we all good, everybody?
Oh yes,
Yes.
I feel so beautiful.
Now let me check with the light, and this is bad lighting.
I wish I could see like what I look like right now, but also don't want to see what I look like right now.
Okay, I'm good. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have to paint this for tomorrow too. So I'm not going.
I see a pussy in the window behind you, Cat Courtney.
It's Tyler's.
All right.
Somewhere around
From here,
People have to charge to see that.
I keep turning.
the
You plug
face
my phone
is
in now.
done, darling. Category is closed. So we're gonna go to the next part. We call it baking, right?
Oh.
We good? That looks good. Yeah, baking. We go.
With the white again?
No, just a translucent.
How long did he set it?
I'm baking already.
3 minutes, but they've been in there for like an hour. God, everybody's here.
We're gonna put it all over that cheek part because after you brush it off, the cheek will be lighter. Loose, yeah.
I think this is the most powder I've ever put on my face.
Me too.
Don't press it, just dab that because it's
I'm
not
not pressing, I'm dabbing.
You have to see why it's a sharp
You don't
line.
have to?
Don't do a sharp line. Just there so there's no fallout.
Oh, on my nose.
Pataya, I'm really loving this look.
My mummy, how I carry my translucent powder. She is
You
dead.
carry it in mummy and
This is
dolls.
like a paper that is rotten. It looks like mine. I'm gonna throw this away.
Yeah, I got the pizza.
Dex, you don't look like Pataya.
I think you're doing your own face, Dex, to see a big cheater.
See, round that.
I'm baking.
I look like a purple people eater. Say hello to the people.
Hello?
Hello, people.
Hello, people.
He doesn't want to say hi. Come around.
Okay.
Dexacy's
I give
here.
it a top up my first bottle.
Oh, I love him.
Hello.
Sapporo. Oh, hi, Mr. Gay Ohio America, ma'am, sir.
Hello. Hi.
All the
Did you
titles.
say Barbara? That's vague.
I'm sorry, Meg.
All right.
Let's see.
So we're gonna start painting.
You're on a cell phone. Because your laptop's not here. What are you drinking? Jay's alcohol.
Okay.
Ryan went out tonight. He's like, I can't deal with all this drag.
Oh, he was pissed when he left. Might be watching it too. Sorry.
He's not pissed. He's fine.
It's like a woman.
So we're gonna go with the face, right? Okay, I'm getting my brushes out. Oh, I gotta pee again. Damn.
I don't have any of these brushes that you have.
It's fine. Okay, so I use Morphes. Remember her Morphes?
Oh.
Whatever we're using, I can't tell. So I'm using this one. It's like a purple, like purpley. How that? No,
Okay.
this one. Plum. Plum. Yeah, it's not black, but it's plum.
Same one we use on our cheek.
You can, but it's like darker. This one.
Okay.
Plum.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you have whatever. This is what I find because I do a lot of in New York. We do a lot of like quick change and stuff. We do many numbers in one night, so I change hair color all the time. My fun is to keep changing characters and stuff. So I found that eggplant color for eyebrows works with every single hair color.
Courtney Kelly,
Because I
you look
used
like
to
a
do-
ghost.
Boo.
Eyebrows. Here we go. This
We're
is the
doing
hard
purple
part.
eyebrows?
Worst part, yeah. So we go from
Where's
this
my-
side of the nose
Oh, we're doing eyebrows.
and past the pupil.
Where's that one?
Right? Past the pupil, and then you put a dot up there,
Hang on. Do it again.
here, past the
The
pupil.
nose, like this.
Yeah, and past the pupil,
on your face.
and then the top of
I
the
thought I
pupil.
did.
Both sides. Make sure you give 2 dots that should be even on both sides.
We're doing purple.
Plum, I found it.
See that? Let's see it. 2 dot.
Where'd you do the dot? Wait.
Nose, side of the nose, and past the center of your pupil.
Okay.
And then that's where the top of the arch of your eyebrow should be. And then you just make a dot of how high you want.
The light's too bright. 'Cause you're-
Natural eyebrows.
And then you should do one from here, from the same side, and past the corner of your eyes.
Mhm.
That's where your eyebrow will start.
Straight up. Oh, I messed up. Right
Right,
here.
yeah. Uh-huh.
What's that?
Yep, and then you just connect the dot.
Am I still?
That's fish.
Okay.
I ain't never had a purple eyebrow in my life.
I have never either. I'm gonna try it though.
So we're just going.
There.
Are we angling it? Or
One. I look so shiny.
I'm just gonna do my brown. Okay.
Did she do another dot? Did you do 2 dots?
Good, Josh. You go further.
What do you mean?
So one here as a start, and then one on the top. So you
Okay.
get when you connect the dot right here, right? You go up, and then all you have to do is just one, pull it back down.
Easier
That's
said than
big.
done.
There you go. Boom. See? And then you go under. You fill in the center, the bottom part, and then just knead it. You can be as messy on the bottom as fine, but the top line you need to be clean. The top line needs to be clean. See how that? There's an eyebrow. Same thing with this. Oh, hold on. Up, and then swing it down.
A real big point, right?
This is gonna be fun.
So, like, if you look in the mirror, straight down, the arch should be where the end of your eye is.
Girl,
And you just fill that.
shit show. Oh, honey, we do eyebrow for you.
I don't think I'm.
Read the comment. Who else is commenting? Anyone?
My Facebook froze. I'm trying to pull it back up on my laptop. Please hold.
Okay.
Testicle difficulty.
Someone said the tie looks like the tricycle man from the song.
What time is it? It's 9 o'clock, so it's been an hour already. Okay.
It's been 45 minutes. Our time was cut short.
It's okay.
Are we doing lashes too, Pataya?
Huh?
We're doing lashes as well?
Yes, we're doing wigs and shit too. So the next part, I get the light brown. I don't have it.
My eyebrows do not match.
It should what?
This is something.
I use light brown, and I just buff it out in the middle, in the at the head of it.
What color are your eyebrows?
I use light brown to buff it out, so it blends. It blends from eggplant into brow that match.
Okay, I think I can just.
See how that? Good. Soft. Harsh. Soft. Harsh. Soft. Harsh.
Fish.
Right? Yeah. Buff it out, buff it out, buff it out. So
I love that.
You don't
I
want
buff.
to have your eyebrows too close to your center of your nose because that's going to make you very angry.
Unibrow.
No angry lady.
The unibrower.
We're not there yet. We're not that unibrow either, but we don't want to go so close. See how
Yes.
Dexter uses her real brow, so that's why she's so angry at all times.
Oh,
I'm bitter. Bitter, bitter, bitter.
There you go. Nice blend.
That's wonderful. Wonderful.
Wonderful. And that's what I'm saying. The bottom part can be messy and I don't care whatever because we're gonna go in and clean it up with Ben Nye Clown White. The cream
Damn,
one.
why?
Clown White.
I've never done this. What are we
You
doing?
get the brush and flat it out.
I feel like I'm in
Out.
physics.
Or you can use the white concealer. Yeah. But the thing is with Clown White is that it's like greasy, thicker than foundation. There you go. And you're gonna go.
White thing.
You got it? You're gonna go underneath this other line. Up, up, up. And do the top and then just wing it now. You get a nice crisp line of the eyebrow. And then you just use whatever left
I've
on
never
it.
used clown white.
And you just use that and just paint the bottom part of that. This way, since it's all greasy and that is just gonna be another layer to seal the eyebrows down. From swimming. Look at that. and all your hair's gonna move. Gone.
I have to do it.
See how you can still see my hair over here? The glue and all that texture. With that, it's gone. Hopefully.
Is that your Starbucks?
She said hopefully.
Yes. I ordered the wrong thing, so it's gross.
Hold on, what's that?
I think I'm gonna fail this assignment.
Right.
I don't think I understand it.
No, I know I don't understand this.
I don't understand.
Is Jeremiah here with the laptop yet? So I can
So
read?
usually I will start drinking. I won't start drinking until I have my eyebrows.
But is he
done.
here?
This is
Oh
the
yeah.
hardest part.
I freaking hate eyebrows.
What's the hardest part? What's the which home? The least favorite part on your face?
Eyebrows.
Eyebrows?
Lips.
Exactly what's yours?
100% eyebrows.
Definitely not
Lips.
eyebrows, Dex, because she used her own.
Well, that's just cheating.
Yeah,
She'll call you a
Dex.
cheater. Courtney, what's your least favorite part in makeup? Doing
Eyes.
eyes?
Did not do eyes to save my life.
Mine's these damn.
I don't think I have the patience to do eyes. I get too bored.
My eyebrows is, my eyes is the easiest part. I mean, the least amount I spend on, the least amount of time I spend on. You know what pro tip? I mean, not pro tip. Pro tips for eyeshadow.
I'm ready.
Put on big lashes.
Right. It don't matter how what you do, your eyes. As long as you got big lashes.
I hide underneath big lashes for years. Now just tone it down. So after that, these are liquid, right? So you gotta go in with a white eyeshadow.
Oh, I have that.
White eyeshadow, and just don't rub it. Just tap, 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 tap. Pack it in. Pack it in. Don't brush it. Don't swipe it. Just tap, 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 so it stays flat like that. It stays smooth and flat. The texture.
I've never used white like this.
Okay, so white.
I can't wait. Y'all are gonna think I'm Miss America by the time this is done. Just like her.
So just tap it in.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh my gosh.
Someone just burped earlier. I heard it. Okay.
Just tamp
You
it
all
in.
done?
Tamp it in.
Oh,
Tamp it in.
Before I put the white away, where'd she go? Crown white. This is what I do. I do white liner too.
What?
Eyeliner. Go in.
On your waterline?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
So this is So when I learn my makeup, I watch a lot of TV show in Thailand. So I mean, in Thailand we are Asian people, right? So we all have like small eyes. So especially like Korean star, they have to keep their eyes to make it look bigger.
Are you going under the eye?
Yeah, just on the inside, and that's it.
Oh,
And
wow.
then I'll just get my powder again. Powder color. That's the powder of the face. I just blend the edge of that white out.
The same one we used earlier?
Yeah.
Are we doing the whole bottom lid?
Yes. Lid. What do you call lid? You mean waterline.
That's what I meant.
Look who's speaking English now.
I told you I needed a Rosetta Stone. I wasn't joking.
Rosetta Stone. See how blend it out, and now it's just, you're gonna see just a white triangle up on top of your eyes. That's it. See? I liked it. Eyebrows done. Let's see, what's your least favorite part in your doing makeup?
Lips.
Is that brown?
Lips. Mine's eyebrows. So eyebrows done. So I'm
Mine are
good. I can start drinking. Are we all good to move on? I go with brush. A big loose brush. I'm gonna use this color. That very light purple. Pinkish purple. Yes, this one. So when you do, what I do is when I do contour, I don't use shimmer. I only use shimmer in on the lid. The around is that's supposed to be shadow, so it should not shine. So I use the loose purple, light purple to go around.
I'm gonna use this one.
That's too purple.
Too purple?
This is all purple. What is that? This is a lot more purple.
You're just
It's
creasing it
very
out.
colorful. So you go under. Don't be scared to be thick. Everyone love a thick.
Well, all right.
Right? I ain't
Okay.
scared.
Go down. Just like the thing is, I use purple and plum color. So when you go too far down, it would just look like your eye has a big socket. Just like sure.
How far over up top do you take it?
I all I do the top is this. Is what I do. I do only this part.
Now we're using a
Freeze
plum.
right there.
Yeah. Go in the back socket right here, and I just push, and I go drag it all the way down this way.
Sabrina White and Loving Sisters.
And I end before I finish the middle.
Earthquakes and Colby's over.
You know I have.
But I'm honestly.
See how far down I go.
Mm-hmm.
You can see where the powder is gone. That's
And
how
this is
far.
the purple.
Yeah, light purple.
All right. Guess I'll do this color.
Just smudge it right here, and it's just like start. After you feel like a while, when you feel like there's not a lot of color left, you just start round motion up around your eye. Top of your crease. I don't do strong crease.
Oh, I do.
I know you do.
I do too.
This. See, woman. Look how you got punch in the eye.
Right.
I think I'm being too delicate with this.
Girl, go for it, Courtney.
You know what? We're committing now. We're past the point.
We are men. We can't do the real girl makeup. We gotta be bigger. So our eyes gotta be the bigger of the eyeshadow, the smaller the face will be. You know, the proportion eyes.
I say this whole time I thought I was continental material.
Bitch, I thought I was fish too, okay?
Yeah.
I am.
You ain't swimming.
I am not
You
swimming.
thought you were
Okay,
fish,
okay.
but you ain't swimming.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright, now I'm good in here.
Now we match on the other side.
I did that. Yes.
Okay, we only have 40 minutes left. So
A bigger person.
just to see, last year was how many? What was your last time? Oh, what's it called? How many times have you been competing at Miss Gay America?
So from your year back at the national stage, oh my gosh, I believe that was my 7th time at national. So let's see, Pataya, no, let's see, Sally, Jessica, Blair, Asia, Susie, and Dora, Pataya. So I've competed at Miss America 7 times, but I also competed at Miss Louisiana 3 times. So in total, consistently, I have been in the system for 11 years.
11 years total and
11 years
6
consecutive.
straight.
Yeah.
Bravo. What about
Yeah,
you?
girl.
Okay, so I started this year actually. Yeah.
So that was your first
It was my
time.
first time ever competing.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Courtney, what about you?
This was my first year.
So that's the first time. So Dexter has more knowledge than us in the system.
Mm-hmm.
So I go.
But not execution.
I go with the purple plum, a little darker. That one right here, with a different brush. It's just a fluffy brush. This is round. Yeah, and I just go out on the corner only.
So we're gonna do darker.
Just go into that same spot, but it's just you don't want to go all the way down. Just like more like smaller spot that you poke in. Inside. Do it closer to your eyes.
Oh my god, I look like you.
Yum.
I'm sorry.
Girl, I look like the Hamburglar from McDonald's.
Come on, Hamburger. Go for a McDonald's burger right now.
I love McDonald's.
Bitch, me too, honey.
I haven't had McDonald's since COVID.
Really? We gonna get some.
Uh-oh, phone's dying. Oops.
Don't plug it in.
Don't plug it in.
Alright, so just in the crease in the corner there?
Just on that, yeah. Just where it is in the socket right here, and just smudge it out. But if you think it's too dark, just go back with your other full color brush. Don't add any more color, just fluff it out. Just blend it out.
It's never too dark.
Now we do the darker.
But this space is staying on for the daytime too, so I'm gonna be
yeah.
a little mindful of that. Not to put the cat dolls on them. So that's
Don't
that.
shout.
Don't shout. And so we got
Girl,
that
look like-
color good to go. We go in with the pearl color. Pink and
Ooh.
pearl.
A pearl.
This one.
The
Shine
goldy
shimmer.
one?
Yeah. You can
What?
do pearl, pinkish pearl. It goes well with purple.
How about this one? This one or this one?
This
again?
one. Either
It's
this
nice to
one.
see how your nose
Yeah.
is.
I think that's what I
Shaded.
used.
Oh yeah.
Before I got this palette
Oh yeah. Where's it going?
on the lid.
On the lid itself. Okay.
And
What
then you
color
can
is that?
drag it down to the corner.
Some sort of pearl.
Pearl pinkish pearl.
Gotcha.
The whole lid and drag it, or just the middle part?
I mean, just the total lid.
The whole lid.
And
Okay.
then
What
you
color
go
is pearl?
corner, in here, in the corner, and then just brush it out. So the purple is not too.
Why is yours so bright?
So you get that Britney Spears
Come on, Brittany.
shimmy.
Oh baby, baby. Okay, now pearl what?
Oh, see?
I'm gonna look like the Joker at the end of this.
Girl, I already do look like Jack Nicholson.
I want to look like
Bitch penguin.
Cody
huh?
Hawn.
What color is pearl? I'm uneducated.
Pink and white and off-white, cream and pink.
It says
That would
shine.
be that color.
Just make it shiny.
Huh?
See?
You're drinking pee.
Maybe I am drinking tea.
So that was it. Done. Now we move on to eyeliner.
I heard it was a letter that you went dark.
Listen,
Eyeliner.
I'm doing the best I can do. So we do our whole lid in the pearl?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's on the front. In here. And you brush it off. Next, you can puff out more of that purple, light purple,
Buff it out.
up here.
So I think there should be a category this year, painting like Miss America.
Yes. So we were talking about you guys were talking about the solo talent, right? You guys are missing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're good to go on.
Yep.
Eyeliner. So I start from the corner. I use marker. I use Wet n Wild.
Oh my god, me too. I use Super
I used
Sexy
to
by
love.
NYX.
I used to love what's it called Von D.
Oh yeah, she's cute.
That is $22 per marker.
like
It
$2.
lasts for 3 weeks. This one is $4.99. It lasts just as long. And it's exact same thing. So you go from the corner, I go start from the right that corner, and you just go up and around it. But hold on, and then just, so what I do is I drag out a little tap line on that in front of that. See how that? And I just
Up and over.
match it up. That. And the trick, this is listen, this is the Asian trick that we do in Asia. So our eye will not end there. We're gonna cheat it down. Go down, see how it goes down? Down. And from there, that's the end of your eye. I'm gonna drag it up this way.
Down.
Like
how
below
that?
your eye a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, you see that? And then from the top, I'm gonna meet at the center of where I left my.
All three.
I can't even see anything. That's my eye shape. When I fill that up.
Oh, that's something.
Courtney, what are you drinking?
This is a seltzer. What's it called? Smirnoff seltzer.
All these seltzers are just
How
came up
seltzer
on the
is
market.
yellow.
I know. Tyler said it looked like urine. I promise I'm not drinking urine.
Some people are into that.
And unless you would like to tip me and think it's urine, I will accept.
We drink that straight from the tap.
So that, and then from here, I'm gonna start from the inside, but I'm gonna go closer to the water line and just meet that. So I want to have this side lower
That's in my way.
to sheet the new shape of the eye. And it's go from thick into thin. Got that?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, good. So all the way.
Fill that up,
So you're
yeah.
connecting it.
Yeah. So start from the inside out. From the inside, pull up. You have like a whole
hate that.
area right here.
She said you should use more highlighter.
She text you.
Yeah. Tabby Cat, that's shady.
What Tabby say?
That I should use more highlighter. I feel beautiful. She should. Are we doing our lower? Yeah.
Yeah, they're connecting it.
Oh.
Give it a size, it's matching.
Okay.
But most of the time, I'm not worried about my eyeliner because of what? I have thick, big lashes.
Connected all the way to the corner.
Yes. So ideally, from what I learned, is that eyebrows and liner should kind of like meet somewhat, almost meet, but it goes into like a pointy direction right here. It should almost meet that way.
Lord.
Oh my God. This is terrible.
Okay.
So usually I say what pro tips, but I said this will be pat tip, so not pro tip because I'm not pro. I'm a professional. Oh, that's it up, but don't.
What?
Okay.
Those onions are really angled.
I also feel like hers are a lot thicker. I messed that up.
Are we all here? We're done. That's it. See? And moving on. Where is my?
I know.
All right.
Okay.
Where's my black? Okay, this is black. So I go in with black eyeshadow and just Just buff up
Thank
that
you,
bottom
Jesus.
line.
Oh God, forgive me.
I tell you what, this is something that I've never done. It's interesting to see the way that other people paint their faces.
House of a Thousand Corpses.
Oh, now we're using the black powder.
Uh-oh. What's it
Here's
down?
where we get some forgiveness.
You only got 20 minutes left.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna throw a wig on too?
I mean, after this, it's like done. That's it. See, I buff it out, so now it's literally the line of the little.
I feel like I look just like you.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel it. I feel.
Do you feel it?
I want to live in America. I feel just like it.
Oh my God. Okay.
Okay.
Now what?
But I usually get a glitter liner. I mean, glitter eyeshadow liner, whatever that is. I just fill in that on top. Boom.
Okay.
Fill in what?
Glitter. You know how they do a lot of those eyeshadow glitter liquid one? See how that happens? I use Patrick Star, the new one, the one size, using the pink-ish.
Okay.
So don't be afraid to exaggerate your size of the eye. Because what? The eyes is the window of your soul, to your soul. To your rotten.
We're getting deep here.
Show them how rotten you are.
We are getting deep.
Yes.
Kids. Oh my God.
And then if it's messy, just buff it out with your purple at the end. Boom. Done.
Where's my purple?
Then, are we all there? Are we all there? I
Yeah.
use white liner. This is NYX.
Oh, I don't have my white line on. Left it in there.
So what I do is I go in between the end of the. Hold on. In there. Hold on. Here. Right there. In the corner.
I'm gonna need that when you're done because I did not bring mine up.
Where are we doing? Okay. I don't even know if this will
You're
work.
real close to the screen.
Because I can't see. I'm old. See that?
Yeah.
And then, hold on. What I do is I add this line on the back. Just go underneath.
Your lines are so much better than mine.
The. See?
Yeah.
It just accentuates that line from afar.
Well, all right.
That's it.
Oh, okay, so in the middle and then
No, and then-
on the little one.
And yes. And we're done.
Ugh.
And wait until it's dry and just
I got it in my eye.
be careful. Don't get pink eye.
It'd be from you.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Oh my god.
I think I did too.
It's fine. It's fine. Put it this away. So you can put your eyeshadow palette away because we are done with that. And then that's it. The eye's done. Back
Oh,
to the
I
face.
fucked. I done fucked this all up, but
I did, bitch, me too.
How we do? Let me see. You look cute.
I need to clean
There you
up.
go.
now looking at my camera.
All right, and then we go to lipstick. Are we good?
Can I get rid of all this extra?
Lipstick.
Lipstick.
What are we doing for lips?
I use lip liner. I use Sephora Nude.
Have we done our nose yet, or did we leave our nose?
Wait, what do you mean nose?
Did you contour your nose?
No, that's it.
What?
She has a lady nose already.
Okay, all right.
That's why I said I use the purple at the beginning on the V, right? And then when you use the bronzer, you just pull it up, drag it up when you blend it out.
So you don't do the nose?
I did. I mean, because I put the white right down the center. So that would be the only one that actually gets the light. With the lip, oh god. Hold on. Let me get the battery because it's dying.
Went and bought a lip liner.
This is a disaster.
I feel sick.
Right?
I mean, I'm not sure about where I put these brows, but they'll do all right.
This white is stunning. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
that
you
looks
can
good.
see.
I'm just pissed you have her there. This is some
I'm a pusher.
riggery.
I know I'm using half her shit anyway.
I'm a pusher.
Okay, what are we doing now? Lips?
Lipstick. So we
Lips.
start off, hold on, I pull this closer because I can't see anything. I'm kidding. Okay. So we draw a heart shape on top of your upper lip.
You know, I got big lips already.
A heart?
See, right that.
Oh, now Jocelyn's snapping me.
No.
Right? Make sure it's even. Do a McDonald's. And then what I do is I don't go all the way to the end because I want to look smiling. So I go like this.
What do you do?
Like when you're having what do you call it when you do get injection, but I don't because I'm what natural. So from here, you do that. You got her hair, edge, and it just meet up. That there you go. There. I don't drag my lip all the way out because then I look like.
And then what do you do for the bottom?
I don't look good with a nude lip.
I don't either.
Me either.
This is not actually new. Look at that. Pinkish, right? You see?
I'm not doing nude.
Honey, you do whatever you want.
Oh,
You're
okay.
breaking the rules, Vega.
Right? I got one color. That's all I got.
I went and bought a damn nude lipstick.
Good for you.
You're an overachiever, Courtney Kelly.
Clearly, it does not look like it tonight.
I was just saying in general.
See?
Tonight.
I look like a bunny because I don't have a bottom lip. Bottom lip, I start down here.
Oh my god, that's so far down. Oh god, really?
That's my lip.
That's not your lip.
I don't know. And then just. See, I don't go all the way out either. I just go.
What? Oh my god.
I'm so glad you said we could use any lip color we wanted.
Huh?
No, I changed it.
See?
I look like I just drank some Kool-Aid.
Oh, speaking about makeup for passion.
I think my lip needs to be bigger.
So I've been asking judges when I get to work with them, or like with several like Mocha Montrese, who was the national judge last year. Talked to Maya Douglas, Daniel Hunter, like all these people that's been judging, like a lot of the judges. So I said, like, how is the makeup for a pageant? I mean, it should be should it be different or should it be the same as your show makeup? So I mean, with Andorra as well. Andorra is one of my good friends, so she said that for evening gown, lipstick, I use Trinket. Sugar pill. Sugar pill.
Is it pink?
It's like a little pinkish nude. My favorite. So they all said that for evening gown, it should not be a show makeup. It should be what considered on a red carpet, glamorous.
Hobgoblin.
You know. So usually, like when you do, some girls do glitter lip. You can do that for talent. You can put rhinestone on your face. I do. My signature is I have 2 rhinestones right in the bottom of my eyes. So for evening gown, I have to take that rhinestone out. Because you don't see people wear rhinestone on their face on the red carpet, right?
Well, sometimes. Doesn't mean they can't.
I know. But the thing is, I mean, I understand a lot of girls are saying like, well, I have to be myself. But at the same time, we have to think about it this way. So I find a job as well.
Yeah, pink. That looks fine.
So like not having glitter lip or not having rhinestone on your face is not going to compromise your track. It's just playing the game.
The game, honey.
That's how I see it. So that's just yeah. So what I do is that at final night last year, I put my rhinestone on for presentation, I think, and then evening gown, take it off, took it off, and then after that I put back on. I put rhinestone back on and put red lips on, and I don't think I put glitter on because I think I didn't know how much time I had left to change my makeup, so I didn't put glitter on my lip.
I still have white on my face. Why don't you have
Brush
white
it
on
off.
my face? Oh, was that supposed to at some point?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh, I missed that part.
Before lip.
I missed that part.
I did too, so I just did it.
We got good. We got 15 minutes left.
Oh, yeah, I do look.
All right. Yeah, that looks really pataya.
Pataya.
I usually don't do
We could grab my
hair
lashes.
because my lash is so big.
Drag
Back
off
here
on
on
the
after I
floor.
put my eyelashes.
So I feel like the shape of your eyes is what dictates that whole makeup already. Like if you shade your eye to make it bigger, your face already smaller. And I love a good face, what's it called? Around the face contour.
Are you putting hair on with this? Yes. What hair?
What color hair are we supposed to throw on with this, Pataya?
Whatever color you want, honey. Alright, so here it is now. So the face is done.
Oh,
My secret weapon.
what is it?
It's a hairspray, darling. So I use Tresemme, Tresemme number 4, the green one, as my setting spray. So this is what I do.
Where do we put this little rhinestone?
A lot of spray.
Not put too much as they might crack off, but if you're gonna be in drag for a long time, make sure that with
Please hold.
with
I'll be
hairspray,
right back.
it what's it called? It melts your skin and it glaze your skin. Look, and now the pore is gone, and give you a little shine, so you look like mannequin ish. All right, so
She has to go get the rhinestones. I'm ready for the rhinestones.
You also need
My eyelashes ready.
so we put on next. Once we glaze our face, we put on highlighter.
Okay.
Roll it right up here.
Lashes?
Oh no.
Like the shiny one?
And then that's all I do. And then I just dab it right on the tip of my nose.
Okay.
That's it. then after that, I just put on blush. Pink. There you go. Yeah, just blend the edge of that highlighter. What I do with the face is that I put the blush not just on the cheek, I put it on the nose, corner of the chin, and then around the highlight of the forehead. So the whole face is warm, not just your cheek that's warm.
I gotta do something.
Oh.
Now you look better than all of us, I'm gonna be honest.
Thank you. Same.
She's like, thank you, I know.
Thank you.
I'm gonna wash my hands.
She's gonna wash her hands, she says.
Finally. I'm trying to figure out where these rhinestones are finna go.
Where are the rhinestones? Oh, she said lashes first, kiddos.
Your turn. I have to do my nose thumb. I can see that.
Y'all still doing things?
Not all of us have a live-in Miss America. There you go.
Tell me more about your sad life.
I look like a sad geisha, so I will.
You do look like a gay mad geisha. I love.
Take it in.
We all kind of do.
What'd she say about highlight? I missed that whole thing.
Okay.
Oh my god, my phone's gonna die too. We're good. Oh my gosh.
Where did we
That
highlight?
was funny. Okay, lashes.
Yes, lashes.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put on.
You put brush on.
My eyes are watered, even though I put that stuff in them. So.
You put it on the right.
Okay, lashes.
Pink.
What do you guys use? What do you guys use for the glue?
I used to use the Super Hair Bond 30-second.
I think that is actually okay. I use this Duo. But this is not waterproof. So when I sweat so hard, the lashes come off. But it at least I think it's the least cool with my eyes. Like my eyes not, and this is the size of my lashes.
Put the brush
I use $1.99.
on the corner of her nose.
So you can't see. And it's very
The brows are this way.
Okay, are we doing bottom lashes too?
I don't do bottom lashes for a pageant because you know the light is so strong. Like it sometimes it has the spotlight on, and if you have bottom lashes, you're gonna cast a shadow on your face.
I'm trying.
So I haven't been doing bottom lash lately. What I do, I put glue on my hand and I just dab it on top of that. I mean, just roll the lashes on top over it, so I don't get too much adhesive on my. Put it this way. There. You guys put it on your lashes. You put
Oh yeah, I'll put it directly. I use a Q-tip and then I dab and swipe.
and I just leave it there to dry. Okay.
Girl.
Probably gonna half dry-ish. Okay. What I put on lashes is that I don't put it on like that. I just put it already facing up.
Mm-hmm.
So your eyes already open. You got that? So your lashes will cover half of your eye. All the hard work, all the mess that you've done.
Right.
Put it on. Voila! See? Messy woman. Messy woman.
Girl, I look like Jack Nicholson.
Huh? It's the part of things that needs to be done. I tried.
Are we gonna do blonde tonight?
I don't have blonde.
Tough luck. Just kidding. I love you. You don't have blonde. You've been doing drag for 85 years.
Blondes do not have more fun.
Blondes do have more excuses
Correct.
for that. And then I just do a little dab. Use a safety pin. What you call this? Bobby pin. I dab the glue and just put it right in the middle of my where the pupil is, where the eyeliner land. The edge of that. Put it there. Then rhinestone.
These are big
Yeah, use a 30.
I got it. Don't have a scissors. Oh, there we go.
Pop her in.
Fish.
And she is done, Miss America.
Girl.
In costumes or no?
I need
Uh-uh.
another.
Can we put on hair now?
Yes.
Ah!
So we have what?
Inside my eye.
Oh my god. Vega has been drinking, so he just put. Where's the glue? Just drag the glue down. Lower.
That was.
Lower. It doesn't have to be close to your eye. It can be lower. Lower. Lower.
Okay, fine.
Oh, next is done. Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick.
Oh, I stabbed my eye, y'all. That hurts.
Can't do that. Can you throw me a wig? I don't care. Surprise me.
Okay, we're just gonna stay in our boy clothes. Courtney, you're close, baby.
Huh?
Are you close to be done?
Yeah, I just got to put this other little dot on my eye. I don't know where it went though.
So I'm gonna play the music in the next 3 minutes. So we're gonna perform for you. Where is my head? Oh.
Woo, she is different.
So you guys know that. So I'm going first. I'm starting first. Since there's
Me.
I'm going first, and then
Me.
Vega's gonna do the first verse. First chorus. Then Dexter, you take the second verse, and then Courtney, you last. So you have time.
Perfect.
I'm gonna highlight each one's screen for that part, so you have time to perform whatever you need to do.
Wait, do I look like Bataya? I feel like I look like you. Oh.
Yeah, it looks good.
Hobgoblin.
Looks fine.
Should we put on the other hand?
Lauren Taylor made this party hat for me.
Oh.
That's one of your pages.
I don't
Can
think my
anyone take a
Ryan-
screenshot? Take a screenshot. Oh wait, we'll wait until
Who's
we're
that?
done. Okay, go into this one instead, so I can.
I don't think my rhinestones are even.
All right, I'm over here. All right. Oh shit! I can't do that.
Tie my kimono.
Okay, turn off that. Okay, she's gone. All right. Let me try to figure out the whatever the rest of this.
Did they turn my sound off?
Just turn me something off. Yes.
Oh yes, ladies. You see this?
There you go.
What?
Turn your whole thing off. You're gonna be in my share screen.
All right.
Maybe on my screen. So we're gonna be 3 of us doing.
You want me to turn my phone off?
Yes. So, all right, Courtney, you ready?
I'm totally ready.
I'm gonna play this song for you guys for all 90 people. Oh my gosh, there's 90.
I'm gonna turn towards the wall though.
This one.
You're a winner, baby.
Did we win?
We won.
I grew extra arms.
Girl, she
Why
has
am
a big head. She has a stylist with her.
Watch. Ready.
Ratchet.
Where's your contour brush?
Huh? That's my highlight brush.
Oh, where's your contour?
You contouring titties?
You didn't hear anything about me at all.
Oh my god, look at she got someone assisting her titty shade.
All
All
y'all
right.
have dressers. I don't have a dresser.
I don't. I put on my stuff. All right, we're gonna do it a number. We're gonna go all right, one at a time. You ready? Yeah, you ready? This is for you guys. Thank you for watching us.
All
We
right.
got it in drag, so we can do
Oh.
this number for you. All right. Let's
Oh.
play. I can't play on this. I'm gonna do it again. Hold on. Such amazing. Here we go. Can you hear it? Can you hear the music? All right.
Sawasdeeค่ะพ่อแม่พี่น้อง At first I was afraid I was kept thinking I would never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. And I grew strong, and I learned how to get along. And so you're back from outer space. I've just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that look. I should have made you with your tears. I had no just for something. That's my day. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Don't turn around now. Welcome and more. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me? Goodbye. You think I crumble? You think I'll lay down and die? No, not I. I go survive. Oh, as long as I know how to live, know I stay alive. I've just no one to live. I've just no one to feel. I'll survive. I will survive. Yeah, yeah.
Let's see you ready. Bring it to the stage. Get to see, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a DJ at the same time too. I can't do this. I don't know how to do it. Oh shit.
It's your fault when I had nothing for the cause. Just trying hard to let it see on my broken heart. And I spent so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high. I'm using me. Somebody new. I'm not the shadow of a person all of you. And so you felt like coming in and just take me to the tree. Now I'm saving all my life.
Uh-oh.
What let me go on now, go.
There you go.
Walk out the door. Just turn around now. 'Cause you're the welcome and more. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? I crumble.
Courtney's coming in.
Lay down and die. Oh, no, not I. I will survive.
Oh, she got costume on.
I know how to love. I know how to stay alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got so much love to give. I'll survive. I will survive.
You guys go.
ใครที่อกหักพักบ้านนี้
you going? Oh. Here we go.
Go on now, go! We'll get it over. Just turn around now. Cause you're the welcome anymore. Weren't you the one
Follow me,
who tried to
follow me.
break me with goodbye? You think I'd crumble? You think I'll lay down and die? Oh, no, not I. I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my love to give. I'll survive. I will survive.
Spin, everyone spin. Oh, she got her spray. Alrighty, thank you. Oh my God, you guys were amazing. Oh my God. Do you like this hair? We just got it in today.
Yeah, we got it
We're gonna wear this for your prelim hairspray. Oh, shoot. All right, give it up for your one more time for Miss Missouri. Vega Vega. She's gonna be joining us again at 1 a.m. for the girls. Go take a nap. All right, so next one is give it up for Miss Ohio, Miss Courtney Kelly. Woo! And the last but not least, my first runner-up, sister, Miss Dexacy, all the way from Mid-Atlantic America. All three ladies are gonna join us again. Oh my God, Jessica Jess says send 10 across the board. Yawn. So we're gonna bring them back at 1 a.m. to do Kit Kat. What do you call it? Not chit chat with the girl. Girl, I haven't been drinking. I can't even speak it right now. Am I on mute? Oh, someone just said that like 10 minutes ago. Okay, never mind. All right. I'll see you guys later, baby.
Bye.
Bye. All righty, so we are back. Just me. Okay. Oh, shoot. Where did my phone go? I forgot to text everyone to come back in. So the next part is I'm bringing the promoter, right? Yes, it's a promoter. It's promoter time, so I'm gonna bring everyone. Hold on, let me find the link. Bear with me, everybody, because I am doing this by myself. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna bring in the promoter. Where are they? Huh? Oh, no, I think we're here. It's fine, right? Everyone, how are we doing? Everyone, are we doing good? How are we doing? Okay, I'm sending. Huh? Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna move, change location in just a bit. I'm just gonna send out all the invite to all the promoter. Let me find it. Okay. Okay. All the promoters, all my lovely promoters, if you are watching this, get on your Facebook Messenger right now. I am sending you guys the link to join me. So when you are joining, you please put your name and your prelim, the name of your prelim on the name. Yes, please. Okay, let's see. Okay. Tiffany Belnay, I just sent it to you. Hi. Okay, it's a little rusty me. Okay, I'm sending. Okay, who else? Oh. Ooh, so we got our first promoter. This is John from Oklahoma. Why is it so dark? Hello.
Oh, why is it so dark? It's because I'm at the bar.
Okay, go ahead. So you guys have a pageant tonight, right?
Correct. So
is it over? Or is it still going on?
It's still going on. We have contestant number 3, which is our Mr. Contestant. He's on stage right now doing talent.
Okay, so you want to take us on a tour just a little bit? Oh, that's not me. The other.
Sure. We're in the the entertainment's dressing room right now. We're kind of out on the patio.
Okay.
So here we go.
Go for it.
Yep, we have to be kind of quiet.
Oh, I understand. All right, let's head back. Okay, where you can talk to me. Yes.
I can. Yeah, I can talk now.
Okay, so we'll welcome bringing in is New York City. Mr. Thomas John from Miss Gay New York, America.
Wait, go get a lot of soup.
Ooh, I'm screaming. Oh. I have John Griffey from Las Vegas. I think you might have to redo it. John, leave and then come back, do it again. Click the link again. All right, hi Thomas, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Where are you?
I'm actually visiting my family in Massachusetts.
Okay, he's in Massachusetts. Okay, I will bring in Miss Gay Southern America, Monica Mitchell. Yes.
Hi, everyone.
Okay, so I'm gonna say hi. Everyone say hi. Take a turn. I mean, John, start first. Say hello to everybody. What do you need to say? Go for it. This is your time. This is like a debate. You got 2 minutes. So the next prelim is going to happen is Miss Oklahoma. That is your prelim. So
okay, right. I was confused. I didn't know which John we were going to talk to. So hey, guys, I'm just representing the Oklahoma Alumni Board. We've held the pageant for the last 5 years, so we're very excited. We used to have our pageant in the Satan Crack of Oklahoma in the middle of July, and so we're very excited. We have now moved our pageant to November, where it's going to be a lot cooler and a lot more or a lot easier for everyone because it's really hard to keep a wig glued down in the middle of July in Oklahoma because it's hot and humid and nobody likes that. So we're very excited that we've moved our contest to November, where we will crown our next Miss Gay Oklahoma and our third Mr. Gay Oklahoma.
Yeah, so hold on, let me put myself back.
Trying to give you really good blue steel right there. Hope it's working. I would do a dance. Not before.
Hold on 1 second. I'm coming back. Hold on. My internet was weird, acting weird. Why can't I go back? Oh, there you go. I am back. Okay, we are back. So say hello to John Griffey from Las Vegas. Hello. So John is our new promoter. Well, he's been with the system for a long time, so this is the first time as a promoter. So his new prelim is called Miss Gay Sin City, America. And also Danielle Ekstrom, the familiar faces who owns Miss Gay Arizona, America, and also Miss Gay Western State, America.
Hi, everyone.
John, you got
Hi.
on. Oh, John, your mic is not working. You gotta unmute yourself. We got two Johns. There you go. Can we hear you? We can't hear you. Yeah, turn it up. Turn up. Turn up. All right. So let's talk about our very first prelim was Miss Gay New York America. That was Mr. Thomas John right there. We had it. So because that's my prelim. So I compete in America on the first prelim was Miss Gay New York America, and I placed first runner up. Oh, someone is laughing somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, so that was can you guys see the comment on the side, right?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see him.
Okay. Not a lot of comment, but yes. Miss Gay Thomas America, that's what Dexter said. Shady lady. Anyway, so so that was my prelim. So that's why I was like, okay, when my year started, when I won, I said I want New York to be the first prelim to start off as in I want to start as a home base. So we push it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it on a weekday. I don't care. So that was all me, my fault. But I think being in New York is is everything is expensive during the weekend. So flying in on Monday, compete Tuesday, and leave Thursday, or maybe Wednesday, Thursday. That's kind of like more doable for for a contestant to pay for travel and stay. So that was also my thought on that. So we had our first prelim, and then 4 days later, the whole country shut down. So we got our two qualified contestant from Thomas already in the standby for national next year. And my second prelim is going to be Miss Gay Oklahoma America with Mr. John Sanchez. John, your mic is off.
Right, because my people here just got done with talent, so they're getting naked. So I have a great view, but they were having a really good time. So I didn't want you all to experience that as well, the nakedness or the good time, because I want to save that all for Pataya when she comes to Oklahoma,
did I lose you guys?
where the girls are pretty and the boys are too.
Yes. So so John said that Oklahoma is already open, right? So you guys, how is the city open over there?
So we've had a very the bars were closed for probably 6 weeks total, and then have reopened to lower capacity. And inside the bars, when you're not enjoying a cocktail or eating or anything like that, then you wear a mask. So of course I have my mask right here. And so our entertainers have been very creative in the mask creation, and have also been using a lot of clear masks as they perform. But it's really been really cool to see the creativity and the way that we've really been able to adjust to the new normal, and how we can still be relevant and be present and support our communities in this very, very crazy town, a very crazy time. In this very, very crazy town we call Oklahoma City, and Tulsa, kind of our two big areas of Oklahoma.
So so that's great. I mean, it's as long as we operate with safety and everything, safety caution and everything. So that would be great. I'm excited to get back to doing all this all over again. Yes. So that's Oklahoma is November 18 and 19, and it's a state prelim. So it has to be all the contestants that qualify from the city prelim.
Right. So we've had 4 total prelims. Normally we have 5. So this year we've had 4 because of COVID and bar capacities. And this is our first year to actually have Mr. prelims as well. So we've qualified Mr. contestants where we've previously been an open state. Now we are a closed state, and we will have 5 boys and 8 girls at the prelim on the 18th and 19th of November at Angles. which is kind of the home of Miss Oklahoma. It's been there for many, many years. So it's where I was crowned back in 2004. And where many, many people have been crowned, but it's really our home. So it's really, really a nice bar. So if you've never been here, people are always amazed that you walk up to a tin building and it actually is a great discotheque all inside.
Yeah, we'll have a good discotheque. So you guys have pageants on Wednesday and Thursday. I love a weekday pageant.
Right. So over the last couple of years, we've been really able to enjoy, like weekend pageants because the bar that we have that at was really kind of closed predominantly. Now it's open. Kind of just change of ownerships of some local bars, and so Angles is now open every weekend, where it used to be just kind of a special event space.
I
So
see.
now it's open every weekend as the main disco in town. They did a nice remodel. Oh, people are getting naked again. I love that.
Woo, yeah.
So you'll love that about Oklahoma is we don't mind. But
So tell us, like Wednesday, what's going on? Is it like a one prelim day, and then final night? Or?
So right. So on Wednesday, that's really boy night. So we'll be crowning. I still use that word. We'll be crowning Mr. Oklahoma America that night, and then during that night, the girls will also do prelim night. So they'll do gown and talent that night, and then the next night they'll be able to change gowns or change talent if they want for the top 5 out of the 8. So
we are doing a top 5 instead of everyone
right.
for final night.
Right.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of us. There's a lot of us cross-dressers that I'm not wearing a dress, but a lot of people will be wearing a dress on that night.
What are you calling me?
But there will probably be 15, 16 former Miss Oklahomas there.
Ah, I see. So you guys are doing male interview on the first day, right? On Wednesday.
I know the boys are, and I assume the girls are doing too. So I haven't seen the final schedule.
Okay.
That's kind of not. Hey, I was in charge of booking the flights and booking a hotel room at the infamous Havana Hotel. So we're very excited to introduce that to you. So ask your sister Deva all about the Havana. She has some great stories.
Oh, I'm sure. She's probably like not welcome there anymore after. Just kidding.
Well, they kicked her out after one night last year. So we'll see.
Oh my God. All right, thank you for that. So we're looking forward to and the poster is already done. So we'll post about it tomorrow after this. So we'll start looking forward to the next 2 contestants that's gonna go to national for Miss Gay America from Oklahoma.
That's right. We're excited.
Yes, I'm excited too. So the next one. So it's in November. We're gonna skip a little bit because so far I haven't had anyone planning on December yet or January. But now we have the 3rd prelim is with Miss Monica Mitchell for Miss Gay Southern America. It's gonna be in February.
Yes, February 13th. So if you don't have any Valentine's plans, come to Atlanta. We'll be more than welcoming to you.
All right,
and by the way, Pataya, it's also my birthday.
There you go. It'll be his 27th birthday.
Yes. So we originally had this scheduled in May, and then of course COVID happened, and so we postponed it. And the original venue, unfortunately, due to COVID, has closed now. So we have now moved it to an actual theater, and it will be at the Outfront Theater here in Atlanta on Saturday, February the 13th. So I'm excited because it is a gay theater, so we're giving back to the gay community, and the theater has been shut down and will be shut down for the rest of the year. And so we're one of the first events that they will be holding in 2021, and they're very excited about having us come. And it's going to be a dual pageant, just like Thomas's was for New York. It will be a Mr. and Ms. So we will have Simba Hall and Pataya in the house. And Pataya, you'll be happy to know that I have lined up 6 of your forever sisters that will be here with you.
Oh wow!
So you will have lots of great entertainment in the house, and we look forward to. And it is a open regional, so anyone across the U.S. can come and participate. And as she said, we'll be the third one, and this will give all the contestants plenty of time to prepare for October's Miss America and Mr. America, which I think is in April. I'm not sure, but anyone that's interested, please reach out to me. I have the packets ready, and I've plastered the poster and the flyer up. And the theme is the Roaring 20s, and I don't know, but I'm ready to get out of 2020. So 2021, here we come.
And we go back to 1920 instead.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna give you a little Roxy heart, ooh, Pattaya heart, ooh, So yes, I'm excited.
Thomas, just to let you know, I was at Miss New York. I got to watch the one prelim we've had so far.
There you go. You get to witness everything.
We had a lot of fun that night.
Yes.
It was funny because the week leading up to Miss New York, I was in St. Louis at another pageant, and I remember I was talking. Yeah, right, competing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pattaya. So I was like, I called Endora, and I called, I think I even reached out to the boys and David, and it's so funny to think about because, of course, I even remember saying to Endora, I said, she's like, everything is open, so we went forward with it, of course, because it's just crazy to think about that we didn't know what we were in for.
So the story is that I plan to go to Thailand because I know I'm gonna have like a busy year, right? So busy year, I have 27 prelim lineup. I was like freaking out because I'm like, oh, last year there were only 20 prelims, so I was like, oh, great, 27. I'm excited, and now when I start putting everyone on all the promoter got the list that I sent. I have like a timetable. And I was like, I cannot squeeze you in any time this week. Sorry, it just become crazy. I literally just will be home 2 days a week.
Oh wow!
Or flying from prelim to prelim, the last 3 weeks of August. So that was kind of like oh. So I had to I want to make sure I have all my gowns, all my dresses ready for all the prelim. So I was going to go back to Thailand and visit my family for 3 weeks. So I was like, okay, so I contact all the dress designer in Thailand because everything's cheaper over there. So I got like 15 gowns made.
Wow.
And they are all still there. So 24 hours before my flight, I saw that Korea has a restrict on one of the a red country for COVID. And my plane tickets, my flight will stop in Korea for 4 hours. So I was like, okay, that's not safe. I'm just scared that I will not be able to get back in the country in time for my first prelim. So I decided to cancel the flight. So all my gowns are still there in Thailand, and apparently nothing is finished because it's a gown, so it needs me to be there and fit it. And I told them, hold on all that because I don't know about anyone else, but COVID has done really bad with being from the bed, couch, kitchen, bed. So after 3 months, I gained 40 pounds.
Wow.
After 3 months, I realized that I'm like, oh my God, what is this? I couldn't fit in any of my costumes. So I started going on a diet. So right now I'm 6 pounds away from my original weight. So just only one food poisoning away from my goal weight. So hey.
Well, we'll be sure to feed you when you're here in Oklahoma so that you're a few more pounds away.
Oh no, I want to be able to fit in my gown.
Hey, this is the land of gravy and mashed potatoes, so don't think that that's going to work when you come here.
Potato.
Well, when she comes to Atlanta, it's the land of fried food. So
yes, fried chicken.
Right.
I love fried chicken. Wait, hold on. There's Bojangles. Is that what it is?
Yes, Bojangles.
Hey, it's been great hanging out with you, but I gotta go work. I gotta go tabulate some scores.
All righty, have a great pageant.
All right, and we'll talk to you all soon.
Tell all the contestants I'm looking forward to seeing all of them slay.
I sure will. I'll tell them tonight.
All righty. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
All right, so back to 4. Oh, Buffet. Buffet, say hi.
Hi, Buffet.
EOY.
Hi, Buffet.
Shalita is here. Shalita Bonet Hoyle.
Hi, Shalita.
Yes. Do you guys see the comment, right? Or hold on. I'm
Yes.
just gonna pop it. You can see it down here. Put it down there. Hello, lovely promoter. So glad to see your faces. Yeah. All right. So after Atlanta, we still have nothing going on in March, but maybe Thomas want to do something. We'll see. We might put on like a fundraiser.
Yeah, we might do like a fundraiser or something.
Since it's what you call anniversary for Miss Gay New York. Anyway, if that we'll just keep you posted, and also so after March we're going to April, and April we have another pageant schedule already. We have Miss Gay Sin City America scheduled for that.
Yay!
John, come in. John, you want to talk about your pageant?
Yes, hello. Our pageant, Miss Gay Sin City America, is going to be at one of the hottest and newest show clubs in Las Vegas, Jimmy's at Madison's. One of my partners is the iconic Jimmy Emerson, which used to go by Roxy in Texas. We lived there years ago. Amazing person. Love him. We are offering to the girls, because we know COVID has really cost everybody their jobs, a stimulus package, early registration discount of $75 between now and December 31st, 2020.
Nice. Hold on. Okay, get back. Okay, let me put you back. All right. Yes. So Jimmy is just open. So Jimmy is actually here watching the live show as well.
He couldn't get in. I don't know why.
Did you forward him my link? The link I sent you?
Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna send it to him. Jimmy.
Thank you, darling.
Jimmy. How do you pronounce your last name? Emerson.
Emerson. Jimmy Emerson.
All right, let's see. Okay, I'm sending you on your Facebook. So just click or copy the link and put on your Safari.
Thank you, Pataya.
And also send it to Miss Mariah Montana as well. I'm so sorry. I thought I clicked it. I copied to you, but then apparently I did not. Oh, okay. So that was April 19th, right?
April 19th,
April 19th. What's the theme? It's Vegas. What's the theme?
Luck be a lady tonight.
Luck be a lady tonight.
Can't wait. We're so excited. It's going to be on a Monday night. That way the kids have it's easier to get a hotel room and it's cheaper. Hi, Jimmy.
Another weekday. Yes, I love it.
I'm here.
I'll let Jimmy talk.
Okay, this is Jimmy, the owner of the brand new Jimmy at Madison. Uh-oh. Jimmy, you might have to turn off your Facebook. Close your
Jimmy.
That's me. That's me.
Facebook. Jimmy, close your Facebook.
Oh, hold on. I can do that.
Okay, now she's in business mode with the glasses on.
Okay.
Are we all drinking?
Can you see me now?
I can see you. We've been seeing you. See, this cup. This cup is Grease, right? Hold on. Where is it? Grease. That's my favorite movie. And this hair is Frenchie. Yeah. Nobody gets it. Whatever. I love it. This is my.
You're a beauty school dropout.
Go back to high school. All right, Jimmy, go ahead.
Hey, Pataya, how are you, darling?
I'm great. How are you, baby?
I'm wonderful. I was standing by
now.
watching everyone on YouTube. Okay, already talking.
Miss Mariah, I sent you the link on Facebook. So if you see this, just click on your Facebook Messenger, and it will pop up, and you will come back in. So, Jimmy, you want to talk about your brand new venue?
Tell us about Jimmy's at Madison.
I think Jimmy is 5 hours behind us. Delay. Jimmy, you gotta turn off your
At
Facebook.
least.
Stop watching. Stop watching on your Facebook. Turn the Facebook off. Just looking at this one. This live feed only. The link that you just click on, and turn off the one before that you had on. Oh, he's gone.
She'll be back.
All right, so we're gonna move on. So, Miss Mariah, come on the link so you can talk about your pageant. I would love you to have talk about your pageant. So, Miss Danielle.
Hi.
Hi. So you have 2 prelims. You own 2 prelims.
I do own 2 prelims, Miss Gay Arizona America and Miss Gay Western States America.
Okay, so tell us about when can we expecting how's Arizona right now?
Arizona's good. We've started to open up slowly back in. Some of our bars are starting to start having shows, which is great. We're at limited capacity. We're about 30 to 50% capacity right now in our bars. But our numbers are doing a lot better. So like everybody, COVID threw us for a loop. We were supposed to have Arizona and Western States in June. But obviously that did not happen. So we're looking at sometime in the spring, maybe late April or mid-May for both. We'll probably have them back to back. So we'll probably have Western States first and then Arizona the day after, since everybody will be here in Phoenix. So we have all of our contestants except for 2 qualified already. So we have 1 more prelim for Arizona that'll be scheduled in probably January or February. And then all of our contestants will have already been qualified. They all qualified right before COVID hit. So we're excited for that, but we're excited to get things back going. It's kind of weird not being at Miss Gay America this week. It's been I've been at Miss Gay America every year since 2004, so it's very surreal not being with everybody.
And I'm in St. Louis, ready for Miss Gay America for no reason.
Right? Yeah.
So the Arizona is also the closed state prelim, right?
Yeah, Arizona's closed state, so you have to be a resident of Arizona to compete. But Western States is an open regional. Anybody throughout the country can come and compete for our pageant. So so we, obviously if anybody has questions, feel free to reach out to me. I'm on Facebook and whatnot. So we're excited just to kind of get things back going.
Daniel, tell us who was your representative last year for both.
Last year we had for Arizona, we had Espresso Grande, who was top 10.
Woo, yay!
Who was amazing. She's done an amazing job with Miss Arizona this year. We also had Sicaria, who was our first alternate to Miss Gay Arizona, who's qualified for Miss Gay Arizona next year. So she's on her way to Miss Gay Arizona as well.
What about Western State?
Western State. Did we even have Western State last year?
Wait, wasn't it Fifi Dubois?
No, Fifi was Midwest.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah, we've had a great year, and we're excited just to kind of get back going. So good luck to Oklahoma in November. I think that's great that they're being able to start that back up so quickly. So that's awesome that you'll be able to get out there and start your prelims again.
That's amazing. So also, Jimmy's back, but one second. So Miss Mariah Montana, Montana is a promoter for Miss Gay Show Me State America, which is going to be in it's going to be in Missouri. It's going to be in Joplin, Missouri on August 29th. That's going to be it will be the day after Joplin Pride. So that'll be like an exciting weekend for that. So if any contestant wants to come in, that's also available. I'm gonna put everything up on the schedule for all the promoter to look at it, and also for all the contestants and everyone. Yes, Fifi Dubois is here. Miss Fifi needs a prelim as well, so she's one of the top 10 from last year. She's a fierce contender, so you guys can just woo her, get her.
Hi, Fifi.
Hi, Fifi.
Fifi was Miss Gay Western State, so I can vouch for her. She's an amazing entertainer. She's an amazing title holder. So yeah, if anybody snatches her, she was top 5 this year. So
yes,
off the charts.
And she'll actually be stepping down from Western State. She was our last Western State, so she'll be stepping down. Fifi.
Oh yes, so that Fifi will get her step down this year.
Yes, hopefully.
Oh, I mean next year, 2021.
2021.
All right. So okay, Jimmy's back. So we got Jimmy without the delay.
I have a major delay. I signed off and signed back on, so maybe it'll be. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah. Good. We got your flyer for Las Vegas, my new club. I'm so proud. Jimmy's at Madison's.
Yay!
Not far from a lot of the other clubs, the gay clubs in Las Vegas. All my life, I've wanted my own little gay bar with my own fabulous cabaret, and I finally have it. We opened Thursday night at 11 p.m. We're not having a grand opening yet because of COVID and restrictions by the governor. You all know all that. It's been a real struggle. I've spent 1 year, 5 months, and 11 days opening this club, which was a third of the. We were going to be open in 2 or 3 months, but without boring you with details, we were going to have your pageant last year. Of course, we had to postpone it. But you sent me this wonderful poster.
No.
Yeah, so the new poster just got approved yesterday, so it looks amazing.
And it's called Love Be a Lady Tonight. We cannot wait to host it here at Jimmy. Luck be a lady tonight. You know, I'm Ethel Merman.
So I'm taking from Barbara Streisand.
Yes.
I don't know, my impression of every other celebrity is always Cher somehow. It's just like, why do you do it like that? Ew.
Well, you got that though. I only do the one Cher's that if I could turn back time. That's all.
There you go. That's
tell us about your cabaret, Jimmy.
All right, so we
I'm getting into it. We built this club. We opened finally. And
we also have
Johnny,
the promoter of Miss Gay Show Me State here with us.
Hi, all.
All right. Talk to us a bit about introduce yourself and then talk about your prelim, baby.
Yeah, the prelim's going to be closing out Joplin Pride next year, so it's going to be a big one. So it's August 29th of next year in Joplin, Missouri.
All right. Anything else? That's it?
It's cabaret theme.
The cabaret, oh cabaret. I love how this seems a very Broadway, very musical theater to me. I love that.
And in case you guys don't know, I'm Tony.
Hi, Tony. That's Mariah, Miss Mariah Montana.
You guys have any questions about the pageant, do not hesitate to reach out to either one of us on Facebook.
Yes.
I work from home, so I'm on my phone all the time.
All these fabulous promoters are here for you guys to make all your dreams come true. So without them, we cannot have a pageant. Without them, they help you to compete, to achieve your dreams. So it's not just about like talking about a promoter. It's not about like, okay, yeah, they just like get us tickets to go to national, but also it's also not just there to just pay for your flight or hotel. They are there to be your friend, your support, your backbone. So like, don't hesitate to just be like, okay, I want a prelim. Hold on, I want a prelim and this and that. No, it's look at your promoter, look at prelims, and find a promoter that you feel like you're connected to. Reach out to them and talk to them online, chit-chatting with them, because all these our fabulous promoters are always there to talk to you. And they, as you can see, they all have been about the system. They've been a fan of the system. They've been a promoter of the system for a long time. So they know a thing or two or a 10 maybe. They can help you come up with the idea, or, you know, like with suggestion and whatnot. And also, I'm always there for you guys. So if you guys ever want to compete, hold on one second. Yes, thank you. I got notes. So if anybody wants to compete, make sure, I mean, you want to reach out to me or any promoter. So you can ask me anything. Like I have all the contact with all this wonderful promoter. And yeah, so we have 5 prelim or 6 prelim. Oklahoma just left. So 6 prelim join us today. So we also have another 20 promoters that also available for you guys too, as well, to be there for you guys. Hold on.
That's great.
Yes. Oh, hold on. We got some testimonial right here for Danielle. There you go. See, like also, I mean, let me tell you guys about about my experience with my promoter. Oh, he's here. Never mind. Damn it.
Just to shout out to everybody, we're like free therapy. We are here for you.
I know, right? So Thomas is like, okay, well, so since I was the first runner-up, so I did not get all the whole prize package. So I'm gonna get like certain, like, you know, like whatever. But Thomas said, I believe in you. Call me a week after the pageant. He goes, hey, I believe in you. I think we have both very strong contestant that would be really well at national. So he said, okay, let's plan out. Let's write down. So what I do, he had me do is I write down each categories and budget it out and see what he can help. What category can he help, like pay with it? So he was helping with talent and gown for sure. And with me being like a fashion girl, I like to think that I'm a fashion girl. I said, I want to have 5 gowns line up, so I can be like, oh, I like that. I don't know about that. I don't know about this. You know, before final night, so I get to. But whatever happens there. So, anyways, so that was with my conversation with Thomas. Thomas is there to be helpful, and so he said he wants to help with talent, and I said like, oh, thank you, but also like I'm like talent's my favorite category, so I always like, I mean, like I kind of know what I want to do, what I want to be doing for a talent to begin with. And hold on, am I frozen?
No.
A little.
And by the way, your talent was stunning.
Thank you.
Yes.
So this is a fun fact behind the scene that's never been seen. Nobody knows about this before. So, you know, if you follow me on the pageant at the system, I always do 2 different talent, prelim night and final night. I was actually planning to do a totally different talent for prelim night, and I was like, and Thomas go, girl, no, please don't, no. And I'm like, oh, shut up. I know, I could win both. That's whatever, shut up. This is me being like, I know it all, whatever. I'm not wrong. I mean, I'm proud of what I knew. I know what I can do. But Thomas brought this up after 2 weeks of trying to convince me back and forth, like, shut up, I got this. Already planned, have everything, costume already made too. But he said, Pataya, he called me one night, he go, Pataya, in the history of Miss Gay America, there hasn't been any winner who does 2 separate talent in the past at least, 11 years or whatever you...
It didn't seem like there were a lot. I mean, I don't know if it's a fact, but I couldn't really find that was like a big...
I didn't fact check, so that's like, you said 11, and I go, oh shit. And that's explained like, okay, no more. I was going to do Britney Spears impersonation for prelim night. I had 3 outfit planned, 3 wig chains, boom, boom, boom. I was trying to do the same thing I did with Cell Block Tango, but Britney Spears. So that was like, and then after he said that, I go, oh my god, maybe okay, let's scratch that. So sometimes that's what I'm saying. Like your promoter is not just there to pay for your package. It's also there to be your friend, to have the best interest in your prelim. He doesn't care. I mean, he's not like saying, oh, don't do another talent because I can't pay for it. No, it's not about that. It's about like he wants you to success. The judge saw what they like, and then for final night, you surprise them with the same thing but more. That's what it goes into consideration. You know what I mean? So I mean, like, and also like if you mess up the first night, you get a redo on the second night.
Right.
And then you literally get notes from the judges right after that first night. You have that whatchamacallit, the review show or show the next day. So you have another day to like kind of like marinate and have other people talk about it, help with all that. Hold on. Asia was hold on. Oh, Thomas said, am I right?
That I was since they allowed the change, yeah. Because
Oh,
it used to be you had to, Daniel, wasn't it? You used to have to do it like you used to have to keep the talent, right?
Yeah. So previously it was like you could. So they've changed it.
Right.
But very early on was you had to keep the same. Like costumes had to be the same. The like moves had to be the same. Even the music. But then they switched to you could change things within the music. You can change like dancers and costumes. And then it kind of evolved into you can change because you can have a different one. So, and I think that was only within the last couple of years. But yeah, it was originally where you had to have everything the same.
I didn't know we're gonna die.
Tanner said that was the spirit telling him. Damn. Did you see that coming? All right, so that was that. So, hold on. Yes. Anyone else want to add anything anymore? Any? Go ahead. This is your free time. Don't. I have 21 hours to talk, so feel free to just jump in anytime. I could use a break. I haven't had dinner yet, and it's 11 p.m.
Well, honey, do you want some Pizza Hut or some Chinese food?
Are you sending to me?
I'm just
I mean, I can, but I need to borrow your credit card.
Just because I'm Asian, are you asking me for Chinese food?
Yeah.
Just
And
kidding.
no, that's not racist because I'm pretty sure everyone's done an Asian at least once in their life.
Everybody wants Chinese food. Everyone wants a good what's it called, General Shao chicken.
Pataya, I'm just glad that we're getting started back up again because I think not only the contestants, but I think I, as a promoter, are a little emotional this week, knowing that it should have been something bigger. And I think that we're all just ready for a change and something to look forward to. And so I think you've done a phenomenal job of trying to keep us like in a positive attitude and to continue to push forward. And I'm just looking forward to things coming back to life. Like I said, the venue I was supposed to hold my pageant at closed, and then we just got word this weekend that the Eagle here in Atlanta is closing. And so the Eagle's been here for 30 years, and it's just to see a lot of gay things starting to crumble because of what's going on. I have to push forward and look forward to something positive happening in the new year. So I'm hoping, I know this has been a roller coaster ride for you, but I'm hoping that you know that we're all behind you and we're pushing forward and hoping for something better in 2021.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yes. So,
yes.
Well, leading up to that, let's stay safe. And then also, yes, cheers to that. Everyone raise up your glass up high.
Oh, well, shoot. Let me go grab a beer. Hold up.
He had to go grab a beer.
No. I got one, but I finished it. So cheers to you, cheers to MGA 2022.
Cheers! Cheers!
Oh. So Danielle, someone said that those are all your Promoter of the Year awards behind you.
Well, they're not Promoter of the Year awards. I've only won that once. But they are several different kind of like Miss Gay America awards that I've been doing this for 15 years. So, I mean, I agree with what Monica said about, it's kind of like this week has left kind of like a hole in everybody's heart because we're so used to being at Miss Gay America. So, but, it's awesome that you're doing this to kind of bring people back together. And I've loved seeing all, performers and contestants posting things on social media these last couple of weeks, sharing their memories. So it's always been awesome. But I think next year is going to be such a big party because we're all going to be so excited to be with each other. And obviously I tell promoters, go out and travel, go out and see the other systems and the other prelims, because we have some amazing prelims. I've been to Thomas's pageant twice, and I love what he does. I'll definitely go to Sin City because they're right up the road in Las Vegas. But
Yay!
I definitely, recommend going out because that's how you get closer to the promoters, and that's how you get closer to family. And it's amazing to see. So I'd welcome everybody to come to Phoenix if you'd like to as well. But yeah, it's such a great family, Miss Gay America, and it definitely is one of a kind.
And another thing with to add on for like contestants, like if you're hopeful, Miss Gay America hopefuls. So if you have time, if you have the money to be able to travel, if you have able to travel, so I would recommend go to watch other prelim as well. So like some people would think it's shady. You come in to check in your competition. I don't look at it that way. It's just, I think it's good for you. It's not just you get to show your face. It's literally this is what I take as a national system, is that you're not competing for that one night. You're competing for the whole reign. So you are applying a job. You are able to show the system that, hey, I'm ready to travel. I can travel. I'm nice. I'm ready to come out and support other promoter at other city. And that's also what other people, it's not a mandatory, but it's something that people can, when see your pictures up and supporting other system or the same system with other prelims. It also give them she is, she is ready to reign. So I always say it doesn't matter it's not just what I did that one night, that one final night, but it's what I do for the whole year. In this case, 2 years. And also, you go out and then you get to meet the new promoter, or you might not just meet one promoter, you might meet other promoters that show up as well. And you never know, some promoter might have extra money. They'll be like, hey, are you struggling? Do you need extra costumes? How about I'll pay for your third costume change? How about that? Or something like you never know, because sometimes you'll be like, oh, you need extra stuff, and they can always lend you hand or ideas and stuff as well. So it's always to stay in the family, make branch out within the same family. And when we go to national, it doesn't matter that oh, I'm a Thomas girl, I can't talk to you because you're on the West Coast. It's nothing like that. We're all the same family. We're all the same Miss Gay America roof. So everyone support each other. But whatever talks behind your back, that's another story. But we're all here to support each other. And then
it's never too easy. It's never too early to start preparing. We all know how much time and effort it all takes, and it's like you can start getting stuff ready now. The time flies when you start getting ready for competing.
Yes,
I agree. You don't gotta tell me.
I did show up at some prelims. I did it. So after I qualify, I went to Texas for Miss Gay Texas America, and that's when I get to meet Miss Texas, which is Edna Anderson. We become really good friends, good sister. After she got qualified, and I got to be a friend with Chloe Knox, who I was a big fan from from many years from online social media. And also, I came to St. Louis to watch Mr. Gay America, where Simba won and got crowned. And that is where I get to meet so many people. I got to meet Vega and her husband. I got to meet Sasha Lee Chambers. I got to meet, oh my God, so many. I don't remember much. But on the promoter, Steve Vanderbilt, the promoter of Miss Gay Illinois. So I got to make friends with a lot of the people along the way, and that it's just more fun because when I show up at national, it's just like I'm not freaked out because I don't know anybody. I don't feel like it's my first time here, but I'm like, even though it's my first time, I feel like I'm at home because I see some familiar face, and they also like root for you because they know you already. They got to know you. So that was just something that you have to, if you can, that would be great. You know what I mean? If you're in the sister state or it's easy to travel, that's also like what to consider to do. Anyone else have anything else to share or?
Oh, Pattaya, I want to thank you very much for hosting this show, and you've done an amazing job this year, and thank you for welcoming us into your system.
Yeah, I appreciate it too.
Thank you. I mean, like this is my honor to be able to have you guys be part of it, because this start off as in like, you know what, it's supposed to be final night. I'm supposed to do four numbers as my step down, wears a pretty gown and cry my face off. But then I got another year, so I just thought I would do something just to be, like I would have just come on live and just start tap dancing for you guys to do. Dance monkey dance, something.
Oh.
But yeah, so I'm like, this would be great as well. So it's like, stay awake, monkey, stay awake.
Well, I would like to stay awake. Dear, my phone is dying, so I'm gonna have to sign off. But I do appreciate you so much, Pattaya. Like, you are definitely a true Miss Gay America. Like, you go above and beyond to do what your responsibility is, and I definitely cannot wait to work with you. As for any of you other promoters out there, you all are definitely invited to come watch our prelim at no charge. Like,
would love to.
This is a family. Remember, August 29th. And if you guys have any questions, remember Mariah Montana or Anthony Thompson, message anytime. We'll get back to you. I promise.
We love you.
Love you. Thank you.
Love you all. Have a good night.
All right. Thomas has left too. So before we leave, Fifi has one question. She said, ask all three of you, what was everyone's favorite moment from MGA 2020, because that was last year. It called MGA 2020. So start with Monica. Were you there at the?
Yes, I was.
Okay, so
Watching your talent.
Oh,
it was amazing.
With Fifi question, watching Fifi talent.
Well, I saw her talent because she was in the top as well.
Yes, that talent was so creative.
Pattaya, my favorite moment was when your mother showed up to see you crowned. I thought that was so awesome.
Do you like her? Do you like her light up sign?
Yes.
I was like, Mom, what is this? So I think someone sent me a video of her when they announced it, and she was filming. She was like on the side filming, and then they announced Miss Gamer was Pattaya Hart, and then Thomas was running past her, and he was like, woo woo, and then Mama would go, yeah! Oh wait, hold on. This hand still. I have a phone on, filming it. I never seen that video, so I think she might have messed it up from screaming too loud. So that
was amazing.
Yes. Okay. So Danielle, your answer.
I think there were so many different talents and different like gowns last year. I think everybody like really kind of came to compete last year. But I think some of my favorite things, definitely your talent and your gown final night, I think were gorgeous. I definitely loved Fifi's talent, the way she had that with the dancers on the screen, that she was able to do that. I thought that was gorgeous. One of the other talents I loved was my first alternate from Miss Gay Arizona, Sicaria. You know, she kind of had that theme of immigration and the dreamers, which I thought was very, very poignant and very appropriate for that time. So I think she did amazing. Obviously, my Miss Gay Arizona, her being called out to top 10 for her very first time on her first try at Miss Gay America, I thought was awesome. So, I mean, there's so many things, you know, and just being with everybody, those are all moments too that you kind of always hold to your heart. So yeah, it's a big family, and I love Miss Gay America.
It's a lot asked for me. Like, I'm like, besides winning and having my family, having my mom and my sister and my aunt there to witness everything. I think like there's a lot, like looking back, watching the DVD, and I was like, damn, this is, I mean, a lot of performers told me, like Blair and Deva definitely told me like that this is a year that we were like have a hard time breathing, watching, because everyone is so hard. Everyone comes so hard.
Yeah, and it showed. I mean, I think look at that top 10 last year in talent. I mean, you had so many different people doing so many different things. You know, Barbara had her comedy. You had Broadway. There was Kelly Couture. Dexy sang live. Fifi was doing hers as well. But so I mean, it was so like last year. If people came to Miss America and that was their first year, they really had a treat because it was very much across the board, just so creative and so different.
And it's also interesting to watch going from Hamburger Mary's to the large stage, seeing how the talents fill up the stage different and take on a different meaning and a different like entertainment quality.
Right.
That's awesome. Yes, because one thing we talk about Sicaria, right? Her talent. So my mom was in the audience in the front, kind of front-ish. So after the talent of prelim night, we got back to the hotel room, and she said, "I was like, how do you like it?" And she said, "I don't know. I think this girl who sang on the piano might win." I'm like, "Mom, who's your daughter? I mean, who's your son?" You did good, but that one really got her. And she's like, I didn't even recognize. I mean, she's like, she didn't even understand what she was singing, but just the emotion that comes through, like the passion that comes through. She was like, I was crying, I was bawling my eyes out.
Yeah, those are great moments.
That's why I was like, I was so scared. I was praying like, can I win? Can I win talent? Because all my students worked so hard. And when they announced that I won the talent in my group, I just lost it. I was like crying. And some people was like, girl, that was a great acting. I'm like, no, I was scared shitless that I would not get that award. I just want to win talent because all my dancers are my dance students. So I put them through hell, and they put up with my nitpicking so hard that I was like, I want this. If I don't win the national, if I don't win final night, I just want an award for them to can say like, hey, at least we won talent. Do you know what I mean? So that was my mindset going into the award show. For that, I just want that for them. So that was that. Yes. All right, you guys, great. You guys doing good. Hopefully, you guys are staying safe, and I want to see you guys really soon. And for those of you who are watching, don't be afraid to reach out to each one of these promoter. If you guys want to, if you want to travel to Atlanta, it's open as well. So anyone can just go and compete. If you want to go to Las Vegas and spend a little weekend and then compete on Monday, there's open in April as well. And then if you want to go to Arizona, we will have your dates out soon. And watch out for March. We might have something for you guys in New York as well. I mean, just might be like another event and stuff. So I want to thank you guys so much for joining me today. Monica Mitchell, Daniel Ekstrom. I can't see Ekstrom.
You're right.
I can't speak English. English. Thomas John and John Griffey. Thank you so much, and all the other promoter that wasn't able to join us tonight, but I know you guys are there and you guys are backbone of the system. So thank you so much, and Hope to see you guys soon.
See you soon. Love
Bye,
you. Stay
everyone.
safe.
Bye-bye.
Bye, baby.
Love all you guys.
Everybody go and vote November 3rd.
Vote, vote, vote,
Vote, yes,
vote.
vote,
Vote,
November
vote,
3rd.
vote.
Vote, vote. Hold on. Wrong flag. Vote.
Yes, vote.
Bye.
See you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye. All right. So, whew, that was long already. My computer is dying, and I think we're at the limit of 4 hours of live. So I'm going to restart this and start off the part 2 within the next 5 minutes. Okay, so thank you guys so much for watching and continuing to support Miss Gay America. My name is Pataya Hart. I'm your reigning Miss Gay America 2020 and 2021. So I will be back to start our part 2, which is going to include, it's called Behind the Winning Package. We have Sally Sparkles, Miss Gay America 2013. We have Miss Blair Williams, Miss Gay America 2015. We have Devastation, Miss Gay America 2018, and Endor Tate, Miss Gay America 2019, joining us. So we'll be right back. So take 5, go to the bathroom, whatever. I'm going to reconnect this and start all over again. Thank you so much for joining me, and hopefully see you guys on part 2, part 3, and part 4. Alrighty? Bye.